I'm like, wait, they made Spaceball. Oh no, they didn't. They were this close and they did Spaceball. Why? Were they afraid to get sued? Perpetrating a parody of themselves? Or do you think Pizza the Hut spirit was going to rise from the grave?
And that was a lovely note to start.
Did you really? Did you really?
The theme already ended. I didn't want it to start with nothing but silence. So on that note, merry ho 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 and stuff, everyone. Hope your Christmas, holidays, blank day, whatever, has been treating you well thus far. As you can no doubt tell, it's certainly treating us well.
Clearly.
So, as you can no doubt tell, today is an RPG showcase for the straw polls that I had. Long story short, it didn't end well. For some reason, I've been monitoring it for the last few weeks. It got to a point where it had 21 votes, then somehow magically shrunk down to 17. And I had the RECAPTCHA on so I could avoid fake votes like that.
You have 17, sir. I suggest you stay. I'd like to live dangerously. Very well.
21.
Full 21.
5. I'll stay. I suggest you hit, sir. I also like to live dangerously. Alright, then. 20 beats your 5. I'm sorry, sir.
Look, card games looks like in my bag, baby. Apparently, North put on a cat suit. Allow myself to introduce myself. My name is Richard Cunningham. This is my wife, Oprah. Louise says it is too good.
So, yes. The first game that I'm going to showcase is really the one RPG from Squaresoft, Squeenix, that wasn't Final Fantasy related. It's one I grew up with, and there are some RPGs that say it helps to have a strategy guide. This one, in order to beat scenarios, you pretty much need a strategy guide. Otherwise, you'll just be spinning around in circles for no odd reason.
Oh, this is getting a remix then, isn't it? Or
yes, it is.
Yeah.
Plus, you'll notice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 characters. They originally had plans for an 8th character, but that got scrapped. They're adding that in the remaster.
It's like, yeah, by now everybody and their mother knows we screwed up. They found our shit on the disc. We're sorry, okay? We'll put it back. You whiny babies. Last time we did something nice for you. And that's why Smash got like only 5 pieces of Final Fantasy VII music, because you bitched about SaGa Frontier. It's all your fault. Never mind Sephiroth, I'm mad about the music.
So, next Smash update, we're getting T260, possibly G, in the next character roster.
And just to make it worse, Aerith became playable in Smash before Dissidia. I hate you, Square. 3 fucking games you teased me about, and now she's sort of playable in Smash before she ever got in the city. I hate you. 3. The Luigi one.
Let me try and think of the best possible thing in the world right now. Aerith, somewhat playable in Smash. Yep, it's broken. I'm gonna go place.
So can Luigi win this game by doing nothing? Can we make that down?
Can we beat all 7 character plots by doing absolutely nothing? I'll spoil it for you. No, nowhere near possible.
No,
for one certain character, I wish that were the case.
Not
But,
a damn thing.
yeah,
No.
enough showcasing about this. One other thing I should mention about these, or this game, Japanese controls. So if you were to press X, you back out of the menu. You have to press circle in order to move forward, because it's one of those circle accepts, X cancels. I don't know.
Okay. So it's back there. 7 did the same thing originally. Which
So-
led to zero glitches in menus.
So,
because-
since you're here, Bo, I'm going to give you the choice of one of 7 characters we can start with. Red. Loot.
That's not a loot.
It's definitely not because of what he's playing right now. That's totally an air guitar.
Oh, totally a
that's
loot.
made visible.
Come on. I love that. I'm sorry.
Emilia. T260 with a possible G at the end. Ricky. Blue. Or Celis.
Do we actually have a red and a blue? Did I see that?
Yes. Just to be safe.
Yeah.
Yeah. And of course they'd be on the opposite side.
Gotta be kidding me, sir. Pokemon's out in Japan by now, you rip-off. Anyway. There seems to be a clear choice to me. It's coming to me now. Barbara, bring me my hot chocolate.
I had a feeling you'd be choosing T260G. And honestly, of all the characters you can play as, mechs are probably the easiest one to get in sync with. They don't have level up stat boost, but depending on what equipment you give them, they can get stronger. So, it's not really going to have a system save data, but we may as well just roll along with the punches at this point. Let's create a new one!
Well, like, where is the system data for SaGa Frontier? I don't need system data for this game! It's totally Robotnik screaming at you.
Creating new system data for SaGa Frontier. Please tell me your name. Press any button.
That's not my
Let's
name.
see. I see a square, a triangle, an X, and a circle. Did Magikoopa somehow possess my SNES controller? I don't know. I don't see an any button here. Although we are playing as a mech here. I think we need some assistance. Let me talk to my good buddy R2. Oh, no time for that now. It's time for us to put our name in.
Alexa, how do I use this name entry screen? I'm sorry, I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. Oh god, Alexa's been possessed. Skynet!
Also, hi, Pan. It's entirely up to you if you want to keep this between us or we could drag him in.
No, that's fine.
Alright, I may as well text him that.
I mean, I don't know what I'm getting.
Anyway, give us ample time to think of a good name for us to add in.
Obviously, if you fit, speaking of the reference, his name should be Uncle Simon after the episode I got inspired by to make that stupid hot chocolate reference.
Not sure what name that would be.
Uncle Simon! I bet it fits! I bet it fits!
Let's see,
Bullshit, it's probably like 5 characters.
let's see.
But maybe Simon will fit. Yeah, that's close enough, I'd say.
Let me try something.
Uncle Shimon. No way, this fits.
Oh, 8 spaces.
Okay, Simon would fit though. You can drop it.
Wait. I think I can make this work.
Oh.
I think I can make this work. I'll have to pull a couple punches.
Oh no, are we going DuckTales? Uncle Simon! You should have got Uncle Simon. I think that would have been the classic way to do it.
There we go. Uncle Sm. That's good enough.
Barbara. The character limit
Nice
is
name!
not long enough. I need hot chocolate. No way! Don't know.
What's Uncle Sm's sign?
First things first, did they spell these correctly? Are we going to catch some English in this?
Yes, they are spelled correctly.
I'm shocked, given the track record back in this era. Good question. What is his sign? Look, I don't know anything about the zodiac. Sagittarius.
Well, here's the thing. We have our choices of Aries, Libra, Taurus, Scorpio, Gemini, Sagittarius, Cancer, Capricorn, Leo, Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces, don't know, or no way! So,
no way.
Anything's an option. No way. Anything's an option at this point.
Damn you, Wayne's World. I know, Sagittarius is the longest, and we couldn't fit the name in.
Sure, we'll put in Sagittarius.
I don't know if it makes any difference.
Now tell me your blood type. We have our choices of A, B, O, AB, don't know, or Y.
Wait a minute. But mine's like type something negative 3/2. I'm sorry, I know this is a personality thing in Japan, but damn if I remember what it actually meant. I don't know, type A sounds good.
Alright then. Go for type A. Memory card with at least one block open is necessary. Insert memory card 1. It's gonna be something else. Oh, you know what? I just realized we've been talking to the wrong robot this whole time. It's actually supposed to be the Rusty Ball Fry. So let me press L2 this time. Oh, that did it. Who knew?
And then R2-D2 pops out of her tits for no reason. Damn you, Michael Gibson. Or whatever. And why did that kill everything? Was that such a bad joke?
Because I was adding someone else to the call. That's why.
That's funny. I've seen ads where adding over then killed the thing. That's weird.
Hopefully it should still pop in. Yeah, I think it is.
Rude boy done kicked me right out. See the kind of treatment I get around here, people? No one appreciates me. I don't get no respect.
Hopefully this works. I'm trying a different setup right now.
Yay! How's it going, man?
I'm a hope so.
Okay, apparently it works. Good.
I don't dream.
Cool, Al. This is actually SaGa Frontier for the PlayStation. Man, there's nothing left in this crater. There's something there at least. A black void. Oh, that's just a fade out.
Speaking of that, are you looking forward to the remaster?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Warning, warning. We have been hit. We have been hit. Continue battle. Impossible. Calm down. Look, can we re-enter the region? Possibly, but landing is impossible. Your base are below.
Exactly. What are you saying?
Alright. After re-entering the region, all personnel must evacuate the ship.
Ship.
This is goodbye.
So this is going to have to be a PS1 version of
Wait, you forgot my hot chocolate. Damn.
Shutting down.
Initiating evacuation. Confirming all personnel have evacuated safely. Removing ship's protective shield. All energy now being transferred for propulsion. Storm.
Next time, honor last request for hot chocolate. But yeah, this is going to turn out to be Live a Live the PS1.
Why am I getting Sonic.exe vibes?
Oh god, Mega Man.exe, help! And I don't mean... oh geez, I don't mean the Capcom.exe.
Man, this looks bad. And after finally finding a living core. That's how it goes. I've had to make this with scrap parts. Was the core really alive? See for yourself. There, you can move it.
Core alive? What is this? Something Chronicles?
Looks dead. Thank God. Live ones bring less money.
It's a robot. How is
selling this? Of course. Even the worst mech can bring in at least a month's rent. Ah! That was scary. It seems like an evil mech. Look, he's alive!
Must be my ingenuity.
Uncle Proton, is that you?
Well, should I spoil this?
Barbara, where are you?
His name is Uncle Taco, so he may as well be an uncle or something. Confirming parts are moving. Attack, movement, defense, all deplorable.
Everything says deplorable.
I brought you back to life and you're complaining? Deplorable. Some gratitude.
Confirming,
Observing,
next
judging.
mission, unable, need hot chocolate. Must have been a combat model. A combat model? Yes! I finally hit the jackpot! Malfunction. Repairs needed. No! We all know the line is malfunction. Need input. We also would have accepted, would you like to be a pepper? Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too?
You know, for every stat you're being deplorable, we made a hell of a leap.
I'm Time. I dug you out of the crater. You ought to be grateful. Time. State your rank and class. I don't know. I'll call you Sir Time. Heh, Sir Time! That's weird. No more talk time. Go find some scrap parts. State your rank and class, miss. Ha! He called you miss! Shut up, Time. I'm Rosemary,
Of course,
Time's
Rosemary
big sister.
Time.
You can call me Rose. Are you the officer in charge of Sir Time?
Yeah, something like that.
Stop teasing Uncle Taco. That's Uncle Taco. He knows a bit about mechs and machines. In fact, he's the one who assembled you. Are you an engineer, Sir Uncle Taco? Sir Uncle Taco! Now that's a classy name.
Don't put sir in front of everything. Just call me Taco.
What is your name? Model T260, ID number 7074-8782-1099.
Backer ID? Oh lord, I regret everything with my number 9, Jesus.
What do we recall him then?
Obviously you call him Robo. And then you play Rick Ass. Oh wait.
So you really want me to call him that?
Sure, why not?
How about Robo?
Make sure you add a G at the end. After all, I assembled him.
Robog?
Then it's Robog.
Great. Thanks for overruling the game.
Don't goof around.
Come back whenever you need repairs. But make sure you do it when you give me a warning in advance. My bunions are killing me.
No. Those are suckers on your tentacles, not bunions.
My sisters always tell me not to wander around alone. But I'm not alone anymore. Let's go on an expedition. We're the Time Expedition Team. And I'm the captain. Yes, Sir Time. No, Captain Time. You know, like Captain Kirk. Oof.
Why are we referencing
I think we know who doesn't appreciate Jean-Luc Picard, if that's the case. Yes, Captain Time.
Aye.
Didn't I tell you to sell to me? This gentleman here will pay more. Why should we only sell to the Caballero family? Ah, give it to me! Here's your money. Nice doing business with you. Ah! Don't ignore me! What is it? Question. What is General Standard Time currently? The hell is that? You should get your memory card checked. I don't have a memory card. This is a totally legit PlayStation we're playing this on.
Oh, shh. Would you like to go jump? Would you like to go to port? Or would you like to go to other games?
This is the ship's landing pads. They dump all kinds of scrap here. Recovered memory 0.78125%. Main mission unconfirmed. Submission 1. Priority A. Confirm main mission. Submission 2. Priority B. Collect data. Submission 3. Priority B. Self-improvement. Yeah,
no.
he malfunctioned. It's submission C. You've already failed.
Let's not get to the big stuff here now. Some improvements, that's a ways off. Can't do that right away.
I
Here's
do
where I
enjoy
dug
this
you
little
up.
map system.
What is your mission anyway? Class S top priority mission. Exact directives cannot be confirmed due to internal memory failure. Must confirm exact details of mission. Sounds
Crime
really
in
difficult.
progress. Damn it, stop reminding me of Robocop.
Yeah. This is going to be the rest of the stream. Just looking at Robot just humping the door. And it was then they renamed him Humpbot. No, it's not.
Sonor card gauge, help me consolidate my whole life into this tiny box. Thanks, Sonor board gauge.
I don't know it's very, but
Based on body part deterioration, 30,000 to 10,000 estimated years have passed since last mission, give or take. So yeah, this seems like kind of boring part, but that's okay. That's where the combat arena is, so we can get something a little bit more exciting here. This is the junk battle arena. I'm not supposed to come in here, but I sneak in sometimes. Don't tell my sister I brought you here, though.
Superior officer.
Hey, kids aren't allowed in here. What are you, a babysitter? Hey, watch where you're going. I'm walking here. Not many participants today. This place makes me sick.
Some of that music vaguely reminded me of the cantina in fucking Star Wars. Oh,
I'm an evil genius, and this is my combat model B1.
I call shenanigans. You did not speed run Family Feud's nest.
Don't get busted up. And of course, this is one of those awkward scenarios where you have to play boy or girl, because in this game, who knows who's what. New mech? Looks like junk. Hello. You look like you're new around here. Again! Oh, it's you time. Is that yours? Yeah, I found him in the core of a crater, and Taco reassembled it for me. Looks pretty good. It's a combat model. Oh, yeah? You're gonna let it fight today? Well, if it's a combat model, it's gotta be strong. I'll bet on it. Now go kick some booty. And that's just what we are going to do. Now the slime appeared. Are you a participant? Yes. Alright, you're next.
That was fast.
So we have our options of punching, repair kit, and junk bazooka.
A tractor, A available, and A.
Launch a rocket for
She-rocket,
massive
I guess?
damage.
Man, BattleBot suddenly got boring.
Punch it out of existence. And like I said, they can't necessarily get stat power-ups. They can learn new moves if they collect data from other mechs. So let's roll the dice here. Nope, batteries just got recharged. So any moves that require combat points, that's what recharging it will do. So collect my prize money. And this is kind of annoying, but will be necessary if we want to make our mech stronger. Heading
If
back.
memory serves, your HP recovers after battle, but you have
Yes.
another stat called LP that does not.
Yes, you would be right. Health points basically determine how well you fight in battle. Once that's down, you're pretty much down, but not totally out. Once you lose all your LP, that character's dead. Especially if it's your main character, then that's a problem.
Wait, not HP, LP?
You got broken
Yes,
bumper.
this game.
Let me fix them. Now they're as good as new.
So now instead of 1 defense, it gets an added 2 defense, and it raised up vitality and HP. And if we equip a magic stone, we get even more HP recovery. And equipping a backpack gave us charm for some odd reason. Because, you know, mechs are always so charming. Why do you think I was joking with the name Humpbot? It makes total sense there.
Classy.
Absolutely.
At least they're
classy.
not fruit fuckers.
Don't think of competing here.
Jeez, a dark horse! Give me a break for Christ's sakes!
Ooh. Rough language.
What the hell was that? Was that the best you could do?
Yeah, still not that many participants. Aw, any junkie mech could have beaten that one. Keeping fightings well-tuned is the secret of winning. Alright, do it again!
Yes, Gilgamesh.
Wanna try again? Alright, you're next. Time to go up against the flying mech. That's literally called Fly Mech. Oh no, Machine Falcon! That actually did surprising amount of damage.
The volleyball was that good and support defense force.
Just be on the safe side. I'm restoring my mech's HP. And I would have been able to survive another attack. I'd rather not risk it.
She's not really 19.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Even the punches are rather weak. That one not so weak. Which is good, because I think now it gives us a good weapon we can tune up junk. And of course, by good weapon, I mean another piece of equipment. Because I believe that gives us a junk helmet once we repair it. So yes, gotta collect my fight money. My fight money!
Barlog with, excuse me, announcer.
No. I was gonna say Mike as in Mike Bison, but we all know it's Mike Tyson because shitty fanfic.
Oh God. I only partially regret showing you that, Torito.
And ups defense by 4. Intelligence and will!
Now the mental image of Mike Bison's punch out. Yeah, Lost can't compare with my punching powers.
It's like the first, what was it, minute or 2 minutes of him punching as the souped up Psycho Crusher.
Yeah, exactly, the Psycho Crush. And then
Damn, I can't believe I lost my money on that stupid mech!
Then because it's still
Thanks,
Capcom,
No more betting on you.
he donned some Dr. Wily eyebrows for no reason.
You were supposed to lose, you piece of junk!
You gotta win at least 3 times to call yourself a combat model. Maybe I should bet on you too. Don't you talk to me right now.
Shake my chicken chip. Don't you talk to me. Don't you talk to me. Can't do both.
Don't break it! This time it's you and me. Next one will be tougher. Alright, you're next. So what's the name of this awesome mech we're going up against? A gun cart.
Oh, it's Gun Yoke from Super RPG, okay.
And of
That
course
is
it does
not a
what
tackle.
any
That is
gun cart would do,
roadkill.
just tackle them.
That is not a tackle, it's roadkill attack. But just, yeah, jeez.
Okay, now it's using a gun part via rail cannon, but still. It's trying to be a gun cart now. That's it. Punch the living daylights out of him. Well, I was told not to break him. Guess what? I broke it.
Oops, you broke it. Oops,
Okay, so now...
Oops, you broke it.
So now I've gotten a broken rifle, which if I fix it, I get a decent weapon I can use. Instead of just punching all the damn time.
Isn't that great?
But I'm telling you, I fixed a broken rifle, so that way I could shoot anyone that came in my way. They both died. Isn't that great?
and then I shot the Grinch. And the Grinch. Also, it wasn't a dress; it was a kilt. Sicko.
Also, I would make a joke about him dressing up as a weird-looking cat, but that really would be sad and depressing. So I can't even make that joke.
Isn't that miserable, depressing?
Hey, someone get that stupid babysitting mech. It's making me sick.
What do you mean? I just lost a day's pay on you!
Well, boo,
Congratulations to
fucking
your surprise. No more fighting today. That's a bald-faced lie. There will be plenty of fighting.
all the fighting.
You made for a great match today.
What a bunch of crap! Oh no, sis! How many times do I have to tell you not to come here? What if Robok breaks?
You could tell by those ellipses, he was hesitant about calling him Robog.
Don't worry, he's strong!
Time, if his core breaks, he can never be revived. Did you ever think of that? I'm thinking about I wanted to name a different robot name like Robo, but then the G had to be added in.
What was that?
I was on the Teen Girl Squad counting to G.
I'll beat up anyone who disobeys, Mr. Caballero!
Knock it off. We're not afraid of you or Caballero.
Robok, get him!
But that Robot with the G can't handle that monster. What about it? Can you beat him? Repeating command. Attack enemy mech!
Intruder bad. Eliminate intruder.
This is for my hot chocolate.
With extra marshmallows. I don't know if it's appropriate to add on.
So yeah, instead of punching, we could just use an easy rifle 8 times. Probably would have been in single digits, maybe double digits, otherwise.
I can do it. I will do it 9 times. Once times, twice times.
Got the Vulcan and recharged, and got a free repair kit for that. Which is good, because as far as I can tell, that's really the only way to heal mechs. There is another way, not really all that good.
This'll do it. Try not to get trashed next time.
I think you can win those all those battles.
Thank you, Sir Taco.
And no more of that sir business. Let me know when you finish protecting the ozone.
Hey, you're pretty good. Even if you don't really look like a Terminator.
Oh my god, all these right.
No. I get it. It's not necessarily Schwarzenegger. It's the Last Action Hero universe. They were thinking Sylvester Stallone was the Terminator.
Now, really though, what was this, a working designs game? Come on, Square. What's all these damn pop culture references? Jeez.
It could have been worse. They could have been flying out of the asses of samurai pizza cats non-stop.
Jeez.
Thank you, Miss Rose. Where is Captain Time? Captain Time? Does he always make you call him that? I swear he'll never grow up. He went to go find some parts for you. Lots of places here in Scrap in order to find broken parts. Which can only mean one thing. Back to the combat arena we go!
Huzzah!
pretty sure they don't say anything else. Really strong. Hey, not bad. How about some 14-year-old oil? Just kidding. It's a mech trying to impersonate Tim Allen.
Hell yeah.
Good one. Glad I bet on you. They kidnapped Time! Please, Robot, do something! Something. Go help Time! Roger, Miss Rose. I'll go too. Real again? Like that drunk will be of any help. Again, please pay before you go. Later, I'll take care of the bill. Please hurry!
That's what they said about Boraicho, and then what happened to Roll Down.
And she left anyway.
She gone. And let me guess, you're stuck with the bill, actually. You have to pay before you're allowed to leave.
Alright, I guess I'll pay the bill. 47,000 credits? What the hell? Actually, there is a mini update if I go to the port, so I guess I'll show that off. Let's see, main mission unconfirmed. Temporary priority change. Main mission, rescue the captain. Then confirm main mission, collect data, self-improvement, blah, 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 blah.
Hey.
Changing mission.
Of course, now we find Time's cap. The hell is this crap? And only now can we enter through the gates. And of course, as mechs, you can fight any type of monsters. It's usually in your best interest to fight mechs, since, really, if they want to learn more abilities, that's the best way to do so. But for now...
Oh, you have Drunkard Gam in your party.
Indeed. One launches a rocket, the other kicks. It's the not-so-successful buddy cop movie you wanted to see. Drunken Robot.
I love his victory pause where he just starts drinking even faster.
Absolutely, man.
That's very Boraicho.
Just pray to God he doesn't fight like Boraicho.
No, I'm sorry. I was thinking. Hey, this is Square. Obviously, this is the Jack Simulator. Why do today we can eat for tomorrow? I'd be embarrassed by my dad too if that was a thing. Gotta get Cheetah's stat. It'd be a little embarrassing to have a dad like that. I'm gonna say it was one of the shit.
And the thing, it took him for getting stupid drunk and killing a shoe puff for him to change his ways.
Seriously.
You know, those two punks at the corner of the street, that just happens on a Tuesday. Those monsters coming at him, they started a fight. I don't know why a torrent of monsters followed afterwards, but they started it. Killing that shoe puff, dude, that's going way too far, man.
No, it's like, yeah. No, man, don't joke about that. When you give the driver all our money as an apology. Yes, I'm whiny Orin now. Don't show us the thing. Whiny Orin and the Titus erection fail noise. These are canon parts of the canon. You didn't know that. What did I say?
Oh, and Ken learned a new ability, air throw.
What is wrong with me? Why did I say that during the
And one of the Wonder Dogs dropped 10 credits in a cotton shirt.
Which is probably also worth 10 credits.
Only problem, we can only equip one of those types, but that's okay. We'll replace the bumper with a cotton shirt. Lowered some stats, but that's okay. At least now Gang can wear a bumper.
I can't believe these two can exchange pieces of equipment and it works. That makes sense, right?
Makes more sense than you think.
So, Robot, a drunk, and an underage kid walking to a bar.
Actually, you joke about that, that's a possible scenario.
Well, Well.
Because, yeah, I gain more weapon points. Glug, 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 glug.
No, are you sure it's not wine points? He loves his alcohol, I'm just saying. Maybe it's the right year.
I don't like fighting anymore. Ugh, so annoying.
Oh, he must be a favorite customer of Crazy Bruce's Liquors. Very nice. Deli Cabernet, Red Merlot, and Chardonnay.
Come on, Gen. Why don't you come down to Crazy Bruce's Liquors? You fucking shit.
And down. Here, Mike, this will explain everything. Crazy Bruce's Liquors. Your mom? Yeah, you would have to be drunk, wouldn't you?
And apparently we also got a fiber vest and a yolk hat.
Here, Mike, this will explain everything. No, dude, fight him, please. No.
Oh,
Why?
come on, just do it.
No.
Why?
Hey, Rodriguez. Yeah, that explained everything, Ma. Thanks.
Oh yeah, may as well give him that stuff just because he's got something at the very least. But we still have more fighting to do here. And of course I'm not saying much about humans, since they would level up pretty much as well as you would think. They learn abilities through battles, and of course gain experience through battles, much like any other RPG. What a coinky-dink. Oh, I should check abilities.
Ain't that a coinky dink? No, please, Duke. I don't want to hear about you being a terrorist anymore. I get banned from Twitch for saying the T word. You know, I get banned from Twitch for saying the T word. Banned on Twitch for so. Because you crap, you'll go down in hell.
I think it was just an excuse for him to say ban from Twitch. Ban from Twitch, ban from Twitch.
Ban from Twitch!
Stop the fucking terrorism, dude. Or I'll kill you. Kill you.
Oh no, he used his beak at me. That's okay, I'll launch a missile at that burb. He was poking me in the eye, he had it coming. I mean, I don't care if Captain Insano shows no mercy.
Hey, let's please remove the prisoner. And then suddenly it's Chrono under arrest. Making music remind me, Chrono Trigger, I'm just saying.
Malbytes where I know you need an update, but it might risk restarting my computer. No!
Every time something computer something, it's always during the... At least it didn't pop up in the middle of the screen like a 2007 Let's Play.
Doubt it'll work on flying at me, so I'll switch to the kick. Now pretend that flying burb is a cheat. And give it a nice swift kick and a cheat. Wet face. Alrighty. Such a complex maze, if only there was a door I could go through. No door. There is an elevator, though. Oh, thank God. Mech enemies! Maybe now I can earn abilities. I highly doubt at this part of the game. But, who knows? It's a possibility.
Man, if only this had been Smithy's army, maybe we had a chance.
If it went down that easily, probably for the best that wasn't applied. Nope, nothing gained. Except for a repair kit. That's nice and all. I was gonna say, can you run into Blaze so that way I can run into you? Okay, fine, slither into place, but still! And before you ask, no, I don't know where your cottage is, random peasant.
Not your cottage!
The trapdoor is strictly reserved for peasants.
That's howdy
You don't
face.
smell like a peasant. You don't dress like a peasant. And you certainly aren't on fire like a peasant.
Like a peasant. Alright, who's buying papyrus in this game, yeah?
Okay, you know what? I'm probably jinxing myself, but I'm gonna laugh so hard if someone were to come in the chat and ask, "Oh, hey Eizen, what you playing?" And then I just respond, "Oh, I'm not playing anything. I'm doing the cheats taxes." Boring. I don't want to do that. Hey, do you guys do my taxes next? You guys? Man, that's one big ass machine.
There's more retort!
Dragonor. Rest in peace, Stinko Man. Someone resurrect your game and something other than Flash, please. And who else would the final boss be but Dragonor?
I haven't tried it yet, but how hilarious would it be if you got to stage 10 and it's just a boss fight and that's it?
No, there's actually more than that because they did release it.
I'd imagine that'd be the case, but I find it hilarious. It's like, well, Flash is gonna die, so I may as well just half-ass it a bit.
The boss was just so hard to complicate to program. It's like too complicated. It can't be a stage. There's no memory.
Go through door. Go through door. Well, no, we gotta push the button first.
I said push.
Let's see. Dear Robot, what's your favorite type of leg? Hey, Clapface, why don't you blow it out your wheel? Yeah, buddy. Ooh, another one.
Another one.
Dear Robot, how do you type with boxing gloves on? Oh, even I know what to do with this one. Deleted. No, wait. I mean, Del-Teated. No, Del Taco?
You know, until I moved to Georgia, I'd never seen a Del Taco in my life. But there is one somewhat close to me. Too bad I'm not into Mexican food.
I'll leave the key under the atmosphere.
And then one of the answers is just Bubs for no reason.
What is that stupid word? Uh-oh. This does not look good for Homestar 10.
It did not look good for Jack Thompson.
By the way, I'm not sure if he heard this part yet, Bo. Should we tell him about more YouTube poops that we've been coming up in our head?
If you were addressing me, yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so obviously we were discussing the YouTube poops we made, such as the King DDD Prize bit, and then my Raphael screaming at Casey Jones randomly. How hilarious would it be if they made one with Mike Dawson's mother?
Isn't there one already?
Here, Mike, this will explain everything. Mama, no!
But I think I came up with the ultimate. I think I came up with the ultimate one. Here, Mike, this will explain everything. Awkward.
Fuck you, Mike. Why did you do a cat and ass? Jesus. This will explain everything. Super sensitive micro machines taking over the fleet. This is over everything. Mom, are you okay? Something wrong.
Oh, jeez. Why did that pop in my head now?
This will explain everything. Mike Stream Man here, there's a aircraft carrier there. You can't have that, but you can't have this. As it's going off, that's when the head suddenly explodes. Too much information! I can't handle this pressure!
Here, Mike, this looks like everything. Hey, Paisano, do you know about human sexuality? Oh! That Nintendo sex ed tape have your quotes.
Nintendo Power, sex safe is the best.
Sex safe is the best?
Yes, you heard me. You heard
There's
me.
a safe in which you have sex and it's totally okay. Wow.
So long as you're safe as sex, everything's A-okay. Shouldn't we tell him it's supposed to be safe sex? No. We'll get
No,
confused
let's roll with
that
it. Let's roll with it. Here, Mike, this will explain everything. No, Bass, we should be fighting each other. We should be friends. Shut up, Mega Man. X. Why does everybody like that guy?
Also, you just gotta love this stretched out background that's supposed to be setting a 3D tone in a 2D environment. Especially that gear in the ground on the left. I mean, just look at all that pixelation there.
And people complain about FF7 rendered backgrounds. The only part that didn't age well, we can't fix that with mods. Hey, easy. It was like 1996 or something. Come on.
Alright, so now we get to advance the story.
Let me down, damn it, you bony bastard! I'm gonna kill you!
Bony bastard.
Please, let me down, nice fellow.
You better show some respect, Mr. Caballero. Then I might let you down.
Respect Caballero? I'd rather die!
What, you little brat?
Oh god, that's the same rope Donkey Kong was hung from, or tied up to. Either way.
Hey,
Hung, oh god.
you didn't
This
kill
creepy
him,
buster
did
now.
ya? You gotta be kidding me. Hey, kid, you okay? You didn't croak, did ya?
What kind of kidnappers are ya?
Captain! What'd you do to Time? Hey, don't get upset. I didn't mean to hurt him.
I didn't
Life
mean
Force
to.
detected. Life Force detected. Does that mean the sequel to Gradius for the Nintendo? Watch out for incoming bullets. Dodge with your ship.
I already told you, you have no chance to survive. Make your time. It fit with the intro, David.
That
Perfect.
guy's alive. You're lucky. If anything happened to Time, I would have had you for lunch. Now get out of here. Really? Thanks! Shut up! You're already on thin ice, buddy. You're dead. Wanna try it?
Hey, we'll take a shot at the title. What is this, Lethal Weapon? That's what love becomes, the lethal weapon. Copyright. We're all going to jail with the MCA strike.
Oh, look at that boss, the Sir Demon. Oh, look at that missile go into him. Oh, look at that, we thrust it into them. Oh no, a gremlin touch! That's actually pretty strong against the mech. So, definitely should take care to eliminating him first and foremost. Which is why we're doing it with an iron pipe. Oh, maybe that's why it's doing that much damage. He's actually doing the funky duck man. Once you get down with your best self, you thrust your pelvis.
Put you down, you thirsty pelvis. Oh, you thirsty pelvis. Oh. Damn you, Jason Alexander. Why was that funny?
Yeah, once we take that one down, pretty simple battle.
Well, I guess once you bitch about the moops, your career's just all downhill from here.
Hey,
Updale.
Vitality raised. HP raised. And we got a Fiend Rod for that.
Vitality sounds like a Mortal Kombat parody. Vitality.
Again wins.
Rated.
Vitality.
you alright, Time? Again? Robog. I'm glad you're well, Captain Time. Now give me my hot chocolate.
Top priority, hot chocolate.
That's the main objective here. That was truly the main objective there.
And that's the one, Ma.
Requesting permission to travel to other regions. Maybe then I can finally get my goddamn hot chocolate.
The perfect cup of hot chocolate. Reserved low.
Why did that pop in my head?
Oh dear.
It's suddenly the scene from Elf. You did it! World's best cup of hot chocolate.
Oh god, why?
Denied! You can't abandon your captain! Confirming last mission is top priority in my programming. Hot chocolate is the oil in my veins.
He's got a point. You can't get any decent information or parts around here.
Time, don't you think Robog did enough for junk already? I know that! Impossible to depart without Captain's permission.
Great.
Fine! Go wherever you want to then! I don't care anymore! Thank you, Captain Time!
Do you think he heard me? If I had hot chocolate, my voice would carry further.
With the junk? That's horrible, Gen! That's what he wanted. A free ride, and he even paid us. Here, take it.
You take
Robog did this for us? He's a mech, so I don't think he did it out of gratitude. He must have figured it was really the right thing to do. Don't worry, I promise to take good care of him. Now, I'm personally gonna go talk to Caballero. Can we really trust you, Gen? Don't drink anymore. Okay, no prob. Take care. You too, Gen. See ya!
How many times did Jack prompt his wife
Come
that?
back! Please come back to junk!
Come back, Steve! My name's not Mike Dolphin, kid. My name's not Mike Dolphin, kid. Man with no name, did you fuck Rita? I don't stand by the dad. You might as well just say, did you fuck Rita? Because he didn't care about who killed her. He just wanted to know who slept with her when he didn't get to. Golden ring?
My life is in the farm. There's no government. Cactus cat.
Your kids are so adorable. They are not my kids. Oh, sorry. But our kid's the greatest. Got any booze? You'll get sick if you drink on ship. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, so what?
Yeah, whatever. I'm with stupid. Oh wait, that's pointing at me.
Oh no!
And that's just the first part of this game. It is extremely long for one
It's
character,
kind of
and
open
there are
world at this
7 of
point.
them.
Again, I feel like I'm getting Live Alive vibes from this, or Live or whatever.
That's where I first thought this game took inspiration from Live a Life, which, considering the SaGa series started technically in the Game Boy, but soon afterwards romancing SaGa for the Super Nintendo, that wouldn't be too far off. Must have been really uncomfortable. No, Sir Gan. Do you always have to call everyone Sir? I am programmed to address everyone with Sir, unless you have a specific rank. Sir Gan, huh? I guess that's alright. First we gotta talk to Caballero. After that, do whatever you want. Yeah, we can do whatever we want. But then again, I do have other plans for today, and I'm pretty sure don't want to drag everyone else down to that level, so I think this is a good opportunity for us to move on to the next game that would best represent any of the RPGs showcased. So for that, we finally put the
Family Feud
PlayStation away.
makes his comeback. About time. Wait, but you said Final Fantasy, not Family Feud. Darn.
What? So next up, we're looking past the Final Fantasy Legends series, and instead moving on to what really made this series popular, or adventure, I should say. Secret of Mana.
I approve.
And for those of you who are curious, apparently the Runaway guys are currently doing a 3-player mode of this game. I believe they have it so Emil, aka Chugga Conroy, is playing as the main character Randy. Proton John is playing as Prim, although he called him Tina with a Y. Take that for what you will.
Tina, why not?
Even Emil made that joke.
Don't call me Tina!
I'm sorry.
They still have yet to air the episode with that, but I believe that means that Tim or Nintendo Capri Sun will be playing as the sprite. Yet to be determined what their name is, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be the case anyway. And I totally went over the intro speech there. Not that it matters, because we already showcased that. And why did my screen suddenly change size?
Yeah, Million Secret Mana is weird, and I don't know why.
Let me...
I've seen it does weird shit. I don't know.
I have several questions there. Window size...
Yeah, I've already seen other familiars too, so I was like,
Yeesh.
whoa. That was
There
a
we
lot
go.
of mouses.
The
That was a lot of
hells?
mouses. Even worse for mouses.
Well, that was certainly awkward.
Thank you, Mike Myers.
Yep.
Awkward. There we go again. Yeah, emulating this game is a trip for some reason.
What the hell is going on?
This is familiar. I've seen this before.
Okay. Name.
Chris Kringle.
Name.
Sinterklaas.
Name.
Persical. Topo Gijo. Okay. A couple hours in the tank got it. I wish I had my VHS copy of that DVD.
I know.
What's wrong with you, Disney? You're willing to restore the Muppet Christmas Carol, but you won't restore Santa Claus.
By the
Fuck
way,
off.
since we're on the topic of Santa Claus, or the Santa Claus, I should mention, you want to hear a funny little story?
Oh, please.
Obviously, I have Disney Plus, where it's got all 3 Santa Claus movies. You see the first one, it recommends the second one. You watch the second one, it recommends the first one. Even Disney Plus doesn't trust the third one.
When in doubt, don't watch the third one. Well, the Escape Clause was that bad, was it?
Apparently so.
Are you telling me Martin Short? I think it was Martin Short. Couldn't say the movie? What?
It's almost like they knew the second one was bad, but not that much of a stretch, so they couldn't trust 3.
I haven't actually seen it. Am I remember right? Is that who Jack Frost was Playboy?
Yeah, that was
the guy from Jungle to Jungle. He's like, I'm dead! You didn't confirm! So confirmed. So good I is confirmed. You're an idiot. Well, those two have worked together, so the fact they couldn't say the movie.
Well, if that's the case, I think I know who we're naming this character.
That's like your initials, Dad. Scott Calvin. Huh? Ding dong. And there we go again.
Oh boy, this is going to be the thing of this game, isn't it? Varying sizes every now and then.
Secret of window resolution. The ultimate weapon, fucking with your emulator.
Which I may as well mention, as of right now, after looking at the polls, neither the SaGa series nor Mana Series 1. And if this is the case for Mana, thank God for that. It'd be a pain to switch resolution size if this were to keep up. I'd be better off, honestly, if that were the case, I'd be better off playing the remake of...
Yeah, why not, honestly?
Which, considering it's a new laptop, it actually responds
run
and
it.
works well.
We can actually run it. Hermagerd.
I'm not sure if it fixes all the bugs and glitches from the initial release, but it's playable at least.
It could be, yeah.
Hey guys, wait up. Ah!
Shh, quiet! The Elder will find us here and he'll be mad! Yeah, we're not supposed to be here. Apparently there's a ghost around. Ha! Do you really believe that? People say that just to scare us. Though I have heard Grandma say that something special about a shiny object near the falls.
Be careful what you do with that. You might piss off Gal. You know, don't want to steal his precious shiny.
Go.
That must be the same kind of treasure. We have to find it.
Help, I'm falling. Ah!
Boo.
Oh shit.
Run!
Jesus.
Ooh, head first.
Ouch.
No way to get back up now. What are we gonna do? Hopefully I'm still asleep. Because when I wake up, I'm getting a CAT scan!
I feel asleep.
Scott C. Eh?
What I love is for someone to take Metal Gear NES and try to voice act it straight face. English and all. No, that's the whole point. English and all.
If
Metal
it's
Gear
this
NES.
way... Oh good, I'm gonna have to find some way how to cut through it. It's almost like there's a shiny thing there. Oh no! And I... Really?
No, you gotta ignore it. If you touch it, it's a game over, man. Don't do it. Don't go into temptation! Game
Scott
is
C,
over.
remove the sword. Who are you? What is this sword doing here? Scott C, how many times have we told you don't pull the sword while going to the bathroom?
Ew.
Or was that doing an LP in the toilet? One of the two.
It's like you're spraying for the bathroom.
Say, what? You mean this sword?
He did well. Oh my god, that's the most messed up thing I've ever heard. You are totally buck insane, little man.
Brilliant light's gone in an instant. Have to get back. Okay, so that's the dash, that's the attack. Gotta remember the buttons of sorts.
Button, who's got the...
Whoa! What's a rabbi doing in a place like this?
There's not a temple to be seen anywhere. Because, you know, rabbite.
Yeah.
Dumb joke. Dumb joke, moving onward. Meh.
Pretty fly for a rabbite. You started it, I had to go all the way with it.
Of course. Get up here. Get.
We don't
Coward!
living in a mushroom paradise.
Oh, splatters everywhere.
And it's supposed to be a kid's game.
Ooh, so violent for a kid's game. Oh. Still no treasure chest to be seen yet, but maybe.
And I think there are people that don't like this battle system. Kids today have no patience.
Scott C's weapon skill went up. And a treasure chest. Candy! Forced off limits! Well, thanks
Too
for
late.
telling me now. Too late to mention it otherwise, but thanks for telling me now.
Oh, thanks, Uncle Phil.
Also, nice whiff there. Other chest!
Canning over trust. Sugar!
Candy!
Everybody loves candy.
Oh boy, time to get my candy! It's only the KO trap. Or better yet, it's a time bomb that does exactly 50 damage if you didn't get a level up.
Time bomb. Thank you, Nick Arcade. Now, because you went back to the space already revealed, dumbass.
Letters of discharge. Banana. B-A-N-A. Oh, I'm sorry. The letters we were looking for were TNT.
Dynamite. Letters of discharge. BRB.
Scott C. On an errand for the Elder. Best hurry along. Don't mind me. I'm just shimmying shamming with it. You know, like it's 20XD6. At the very least,
Letters of discharge.
1936.
ASL, because someone on the internet's hitting on you.
And at the very least, I'd like to get a bandana.
TISNF. But this phone bill's what's S and
NF.
God, so some of those commercials. They were dumb, but I kind of. For the reason
If
why.
they believe in how stupid it is, then it can work.
Yeah.
That's my philosophy on that.
IDK, my BFF rules. It was so bad. You just got to say it slow, dude. IDK, my BFF rules. Get into the boat. Goodbye, mother. You can go yourself away. And there it went again. There it went again. Yeah, it's just this.
Specifically when you're on that big screen of sorts.
Yeah, really, this game is a trip. It really can be. It's amazing.
Incredible! Even.
Incredible fun.
Just hurry along, or at least I'll let you buy what you want. There we go. Now, because I'm at 55 health, I doubt it'll work for me. But I'll see if I can be able to defeat this Mantis Ant first go, but I'm expecting to die at least once. There's a strange guy in here. Looks kind of scary. Oh, it's you, Scott C. Elliot was pale and about to faint. What happened? This guy seems to be a knife from somewhere. What's he doing here? I don't know. You okay? What do you see there? Is it this chair? This tea set? This wall? The candle? What the hell are you looking at?
The exotic dancer we weren't supposed to know about as a kid?
You're boring me, mister.
Who's actually a monk in disguise because Final Fantasy IV fucked up? That was pretty funny, I gotta give him that. I didn't expect the male monk suddenly jump out of the dancer.
but give them some credit, the American translators. They knew how to treat a monk properly. Listen to the sound of his people's battle cry. Achoo!
And the sound of a pig.
Told you it's stupid to bring someone like him. You idiots! Weren't you told not to go there? Oh well. We got a cool find, a treasure! But because of rambling stories, I guess the Manosaur's been pulled out, and suddenly it's my fault.
Yeah, your fault.
You can just tell by these random flashes. No! Please, stop farts, Harry.
Wait, what do you consider? I'm just Harry Potter.
I must, Harry Potter. Ah! You got a cheap hit. Not gonna lie, that was a cheap hit. Who knows? Maybe. Wow.
Victory!
That went surprisingly well. I was expecting to die at least once. Or at least get me in a combat loop to where I keep constantly getting knocked unconscious and taking superb damage.
Here comes the new challenger, Sephiroth. No, go back to Smash.
You did it! Wait there, I'll pull you up.
Wah.
He died somehow.
Choice will take second. Always take second.
Man, he led a full life. He led a full stomach.
Stomach?
Visit Sage Luca in Water Palace. Something, something, exponential dialogue. Exponential dialogue. It's the Expo dialogue. Expo, read all about it. Something about dialogues, I don't know.
It's the Active 52 dialogue. Time? Time for what?
We can't go on like this. This boy saved our life from imminent danger. He must be banished.
See, why would you do that?
Yes. Thank you for saving our lives from that vicious monster. Now puss off. You can take what's in the chest downstairs. Woo! Spring break! Heading out. See you later.
Great.
What a dick.
Now the yodeling dude from Grinch Stole How the Grinch Stole Christmas and he yanks his coins up. It's not a dress, it's a kilt! Sicko.
Goodbye, Scottsy.
Goodbye, Scotty.
Goodbye, Captain Weenie.
Carlton, stop crying. Carlton, stop crying, Carlton. Carlton.
Come on! I want to sneak my way back into this village and potentially soft lock the game.
You can't do that till you get a full party.
No.
You need to have the full party, yeah.
At least
Of course, by the time I do, it's gonna be time to switch over to a different game anyway.
Yeah.
Actually, probably even before that, because I think even getting the second party member takes a while.
You could speedrun it. You could totally speedrun it, man. I have faith in you.
Go for speedrunning record. No thanks.
Spring break!
Yeah, right. If you can speedrun your way through this game, I'll give you a lot of money.
Got some witches wood?
Ooh, that stupid, painful flower. But now it's time for everyone's favorite monster in the world, Mushboom! Especially since it knocked me unconscious. That dick.
Oh, good. Frank, where's the catch ball? How dare they?
That's gonna be the main gimmick, isn't it? I always come up so close to the Rosebud. I believe I can make it through there, but then I take the hit at the last second. Thank you! At least for once, I can avoid it. Ooh. Free items. Medicinal herb! Welcome to Neko's! Can I at least get some Campbell's soup or baking chocolate instead of those Neko wafers?
Well, in the words of RoboCop, not a chance.
Need anything?
What you got?
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah! What will it be?
Gee, it's like Neko here is a goddamn ripoff.
30 gold pieces per night would be absolutely perfect. Meow? Nah.
It's thanks to this guy I started hoarding MP healers like ethers. I'm like, God, I'll never afford them. They're so rare and so expensive. So now what I do? I never find.
To be fair, you don't get access to the fairy walnuts until you get to the northern lands.
Which is further why he is a ripoff, and I hate him. That just further justifies my position.
More candy! Hey, GRK,
I'm sorry,
how's it going?
it's like Marty McFly. He's an asshole!
We came from Pandora to fight Eline.
Elene. Elene.
I'm calling her Elaine from now on. Because she's killing independent... She's killing independent George here. That's Major Dialogue. This mission will be full of danger, but we do our best. Major Dialogue, all set. Right, let's go.
Well then, fuck you.
Whoa, the army's gone. Almost like it's been erased. Erased from existence.
Good times.
Also, it's a good thing Opie's not in this chat because I just realized how much health we have.
Oh boy. Thanks, Square. Wah, bah, wah, bah.
Yeah. Let's just continue on this Mary Grimbo quest here. And that's totally a switch. We can totally get over it. We can totally get over it. Nah, wait. Might as well go on with the right. So how are you? Where's Luca?
Oh, she's in Chrono Trigger. Why?
My, it looks like you have the Master Sword. That's Monosaur.
Master
Oh, how
Sword!
interesting. Wahaha!
Oh, lordy.
I think I'm confusing my series. I don't care.
Although Randy would make a hell of a guest in Age of Calamity. Nobody'd see it coming. Not saying. I'm just saying.
Which, considering all of these, Warriors game, I'm surprised they still haven't made a Final Fantasy Warriors. At this point, they may as well.
They worked with KT and Omega Force to make the City Arcade even. Still not happening.
Not to mention, Team Ninja is currently still with the mobile Dissidia game, Opera Omnia, so why the hell not?
Seriously. Please make that a surprise announcement next year. At least tell us you've already thought of this and you've been working. You're just waiting for the right time to say it. I mean, damn, it seems so obvious.
I'm not a huge Warriors fan. Even I would pay money for that.
The City of Warriors, hell yeah. Aerith playable. I am not going to quit. I had to. They've been making my chain for years. I think I have a right.
So, Scott C., what are you so scared of? Taking the role of Santa Claus, obviously.
What if I choose not to believe in mana? Just throwing out little children everywhere. They won't be spared of mana in their hearts. Wisp, Aura, right? Okay. You wouldn't be responsible for killing Mana now, would you, hero?
So what
The
should
Great
I do?
Fairy's
You must
counting-
become a hero. Who, me? And apparently, if you keep choosing who, me, you get caught in an infinite loop, so just roll with the punches.
That is
Okay.
dumb. But it's up to you, Randy. The game won't start till you say yes. I'd still feel better in prison, actually, but I mean... So I haven't had a ROM hack yet where it's Metal Gear, but instead of Snake, it's Rambo. I feel like at this point they could swap series and nobody would notice. Nobody would fucking notice. Come on. I'm just saying. I think Metal Gear might have taken a couple of cues from. Maybe a couple.
You got a spear! A spear,
Ooh,
a spear,
good thing.
a spear, a spear, a spear, a spear, 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 spear.
I still bet if you hit that button just wrong, you get stuck in the air. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna assume GRK that's a typo, but if it's not, that sounds pretty amazing. Otherwise, if it is a typo, I've already seen a review of the movie. I know how bad it is. But you're making it up by watching the Christmas movie to watch, Die Hard.
What, are you kidding me? I think Lethal Weapon's a better Christmas movie. There is as much, if not more, Christmas thematical elements in Lethal Weapon 1 as in Die Hard 1. You want to start some internet? Let's dance.
Come on, you want to get nuts? Come on! Let's get nuts.
Let's get... Flood to the coast, wherever you laugh. Boy, somebody's got an axe to grind.
Ah, okay, I see where you're getting at. That makes sense. Halt! I was joking about that earlier, but I forgot. He literally says halt.
Just like in RPG.
Nothing wrong with the film. Nothing wrong with the film.
Oh no, you're burning!
And he looks all sad-faced, too, looking, oh, damn it, he moved. He looked sad. He really had a frown for a minute, I swear.
What on earth are you doing, you idiot? Please help me. They made this hot tub incredibly cold. I'm freezing my butt off.
They said it was hot chocolate. They lied. It's very cold. I mean, we're talking like Mr. Freeze cold here.
And honestly, I would have an explanation for you, GK or GRK. Probably for the best not to bring it up, because that would explain lots and lots of booze. And this day has already been going off on a strong note. I'd rather not risk losing it. But without even telling me her name, or number for that matter. Probably for the best. Last I checked, it was 1-800-SPANK-ME.
I know that number. And here's a YouTube, Scott.
Let's see. The Grinch for the Game Boy Color. Nice. The Grinch for PlayStation. Naughty. Days Before Christmas on SNES. Nice. Samantha, very nice. In Your Dreams,
Your dreams,
bud.
slave boy. Oh, you know what? I realized this opportunity should have went. Damn, come on, Tim.
Missed opportunity for you, Timbo.
Right, the perfect time to do that. Fucking Tim Taylor Santa Claus. Full time to repair our dating profile.
I think Pan can agree. That's pretty much Final Fantasy II in a nutshell.
Hey,
Damn
don't change the
you,
channel.
mushrooms!
Hey, don't change that channel. Final Fantasy 2 will be right back. Doo-doo-doo.
I just recovered!
I swear to God. Oh, man. That's old school right there.
You bastards! Now take your punishment like you should. Also, it just occurred to me I need to switch weapons because, yeah, I did get a spear. Plus, I maxed out the sword. What else am I going to use it for until I
This
upgrade it?
Mac is called old school. Huh?
Was there anything in the shop I could buy at this point? Probably not. Whoa, a customer! Nothing much here, though. Wanna see my ass wiggle, though? Oh well, nothing else. Got a wristband.
Modi.
You have to
good old
have
Modi.
wristbands.
Good old Modi. He's everywhere doing everything.
Okay, first things foremost, recover health. Wanna stay? Help yourself to a bed! Whoa, buddy! That'll be 10 gold pieces.
I'll pay you 15 if you bring me some hot chocolate in the morning. Deal.
And of course, there's an interesting glitch I want to show off. I'll wait till I get Prim in my party to show it off.
Oh wait, but there's one if you don't recruit her yet. Go, 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 go. You might remember that video I did.
Just pass it by.
And don't use the magic rope in the castle.
Ba-doo! Ba-doo! That's
You
cool.
pour like Mountain Dew on over it.
Star, that's not even the right story you're telling. And we clearly see the patch on the couch anyway.
Oh, that's what we're talking about. I thought the theme of this
Teddy
email was
Graham
Teddy
memories.
Graham memories. Oh, you mean this rusted sword? This is great! And I'm not even holding a sword, it's a spear. But I got to go to Underground Palace. Later! Please name this young lady.
Go.
And this is the main theme about this game, apparently. Every time it's specifically the screen, this whole thing gets blown up for some odd
The
reason.
background goes. It's tiled and scrolled.
It's not worth saving anymore. This is pretty much the highlight of it. What should we name this lady?
Good question. Shit. Oh, fuck. I was gonna say on theme here. Damn it. Oh, Scott's ex-wife. You know, the mother
Oh,
of
yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Neil was the shrink.
Yeah,
Oh, no, I
it's
remember
obvious
her
who
name.
Neil was.
Weird. How do I remember his name and not? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. He says her name.
Well, until we remember what it is, we'll
Yeah,
go,
this joke is dead. Don't wait.
until we remember that name, I'm just gonna go with the safety net answer here.
Oh, please do.
No, thank you.
Judy? Yes, of course. That's the first of gold classic eggnog. We're out.
Like eggnog.
Coffee,
We're out.
decaf.
Coffee, decaf. I'll
Want
have
some
chocolate milk,
milk,
please. We're
We're
out. Plain milk's fine.
Well,
This is good
at least
to
you know we have hot apple pie.
We did.
Mm.
That's nice.
Because Charlie was the kid's name. Damn it, why can't I remember the mother's name? That's crazy.
Could I just name her Cleopatra? Because that's pretty much the hairstyle she had. Alright, this is going to cost me 10 more gold pieces. I don't care. I think it's an interesting glitch to show off. Gotta stand as much to the left as possible, which I think is that. And then rest in the bed. No. That's just a show off. This is where the real glitch happens.
You're still in. I shouldn't finish that.
Running in place.
Yeah, I saw that back.
Gotta get her morning exercises. Come on. You don't want to skip leg day.
Laura! Fuck, that was her name.
That was her name? Oh, jeez.
Laura Miller.
What a nightmare. Laura!
Exactly. Doctor, yeah, a lot of times referred to as Doctor and Mrs. Miller. Well, what's her first name? Legally, we don't talk about that. It's not as good as wife.
All
Let's
right.
not open up that wound.
With that, and she's got armor, so give her wristband and hair ribbon.
Also, we can talk about everything else cop all they want. I think that's Judge Reinhold's best role ever is Dr. Neil Miller. That's because Neil's head comes to a point. Well, it could be hop on his bed wearing galoshes. I don't care what Neil's doing. I want to know what Charlie's doing. Could be Dad of the Year, so at least be Santa Claus. That's so good for those jeez.
Now, Scott, tell me, what was the very last thing you did with Charlie before going to bed?
Shots of brown liquor. Book for women. I read him a book.
What was the
Charlie
book?
Weiss.
The night before Christmas.
Come on,
people.
Did you actually go with the North Pole? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous or not, Scott. Scott, grow up.
Look, you were right. A sweater was a bad idea.
Always turkey is dry. Haven't you been reading about
Alright, I gotta set up her action. Blown up screen time! You know, if this is what I have to deal with for this game, it's probably for the best. It didn't win the poll. So yeah, let's just beat up this innocent flower to death as we loot its remains through this rock. And
I was gonna say, what did you break up the rock? Is that a thing I want to wear in this game? Are there Minecraft mechanics? Do you whack it with a spear and you can get the materials from it? Holy shit! Oh god, really? Damn you, Minute! I didn't want to know about this.
nah.
Apparently, in some broadcasts of Santa Claus, instead of taking out that line entirely, it's 1-800-POUND. It doesn't work as well.
No.
I mean, I've been from the dog pound thing, but it doesn't. Spank Me is actually enough numbers to be a valid phone number. Pound comes up short.
Although, it would have made me raise a couple eyebrows if instead of spank me, it said 1-800-POUND me.
Okay, there was 1-800-POUND me. I know that number.
I wish I didn't, but I know that number.
Oh, you called Judy on the number, don't you? Cut. Hey, outtakes are fun. Why not? It could have happened.
Weapon up! Alright, I have to wait for her to finish leveling up her fists, so that way I can steal them, and then she can grab spear and or sword.
Well, Scott, it seems you're taking the Santa Claus thing to an unhealthy level. Here's my card. Call me. Almost got that district. Did you stoop to dressing like Santa Claus? Do you have any idea how dangerous this is? Whoa, how dangerous this is? Tell that to every drunk uncle who dresses up for Santa Claus every year for their family. I was 4 years old. All I wanted in the world was an Oscar Mayer weenie whistle.
Christmas
I got my
came.
Christmas.
No
No weenie whistle. You were 4? And that's why I stopped believing in Santa Claus. When he went to bed, he got a lump of coal because he was an asshole even then.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Neil was a bit of a bitch. I'm not his biggest fan. I'm not. Actor did great.
I mean, if anything, he was an okay character in the second one, but yeah.
He was still in the second. Damn, I still want to see the second one just out of a morbid curiosity. Is it that bad? But you know. Jeez.
Considering the amazing CG animation, animatronic, whatever graphics have you in the second one, it's pretty much the same thing, but I'd imagine flimsier storyline plot.
Yeah. Comet didn't need speaking lines to be funny. He just made some noises, looked at the camera, and he was great. He didn't need. He was small and subtle. That's all he needed. He didn't need to be a fucking. Oh god, just the trailer thing.
Easy, Rudolph.
Excuse me.
Comet.
And he's like, no, it's like, yeah. From Comet to saying, is this for me? Just get off the roof. Thanks. It's just like the whole time.
Not enough for a kung fu dress. Oh well. At least I got upgrades for everything else.
Let's see how I do against Kung Fu Cutman. Yeah. Kung Fu Cutman. Yeah. Thanks, fucking Ruby Spears. Jesus.
Hey, Mega Man, you're running a little low on air.
And you're full of shit!
Dude. Super fighting robot, Rakuchin! That's not how that went?
Nowhere near enough. Yep, no China dress for you.
Oh, where's the Family Feud reaction? Oh. No two people are not on fire. Oh.
And of course I gotta show this section off. Woo! Great. Now I can't help but get that out of my head from Darkseid 2.
Oh boy.
We gotta show the Keeper of Death, but only if we have the top-notch sound effects of her coming in. Because everyone knows that's how all Keepers of the Dead appear in. Woo, woo, woo!
Oh, yeah. Thank you. No.
No, it didn't spawn a chest. Moving onward. And I guess this is a bit ingenious, kind of dickish at the same time, but I find it hilarious that if you answered the wrong way when going in here, you're temporarily without a second party member.
It's the wrong way. What am I?
If you enter Gaia's novel and say, no, I gotta go for the Underground Palace, instead of, alright, fine, I'll go with you, she leaves you until you rejoin her afterwards.
Oh, yeah.
Judy got poisoned, but that's okay, she got a level up. Man, still no power from there.
I don't know whether you said that reminded me of an old image we used
Hey, this isn't the way to the witch's castle. Where are you going? Alright, fine, we'll leave.
I don't know whether you said an old. Dude, they're gonna chop your balls off. That image. Jeez. Yeah, like Dr. Seuss book titles gone wrong or some shit, yeah.
I just find it hilarious. I was gonna say not Doug Walker. Brad Jones, the cinema snob, actually did a review of. I'm trying to remember what that episode was now. Berenstain Bears and the Easter Bunny surprise. I find it hilarious. He took some of the titles from some of the books and just renamed it his own, such as the Berenstain Bears move out of Frodo Baggins' house from the Shire. Brother Bear and Sister Bear get addicted to Netflix.
Oh god.
They become high on a sugar rush, and my personal favorite, Brother Bear gets his ass whooped. Also, come on, old man, out of the way. So yeah, I think by the time we finish, can you... Really? Fine, I gotta do everything myself. I was gonna say, open up, damn it! I wanna kill this Chobin Hood. And that's the main problem with doing this single-player style. You have to make sure you're in the right path,
And then
otherwise
does that.
it does that.
That part I understand people being a little more personal, but that still doesn't make any sense for the thing. SaGa Frontier 3 did that right. If they get caught, leave their asses behind, they're dumb man. They're morons. They shouldn't be abandoned.
I was gonna say, Judy, don't you dare get your ass handed to you. I need you to cut these down.
1-800-JUDY. I know that number.
What an odd phone number to call. What an eccentric performance.
1-800-POUND-JUDY. Oh god, not again.
No!
No!
Wait, isn't that one too many numbers? Just call now. Oh, sorry.
Call JG Ward. They said some cash now.
It's my money, goddammit, and I need it now!
I want money anymore. Oh, so
annoying. You got strong fist. Punch it down. We won't be able to cut this down with an axe. Not even my fist will do it. I've heard there's a dwarf blacksmith in Gaia's novel. Yes, Gaia's novel. There might be some good weapons there. We better head there first. And now I'm able to travel there safely with her without her leaving my part.
That's what we tried to do, you dumb broad. Real.
Scott, you dumb shit. Move over here. There. Now it should be safe to move onward. Hey. And you're running into place with that pillar. That's just great. Kick his ass, Seabass! You gonna eat that? That? No. Yes. No. Well, it has crossed my mind. Yeah? Oh, man. You totally got your ass whooped. Are you kidding me? The guy just honked on my burger!
God.
Look, we're just making this up as we go along. It's purely for fun. Don't ask otherwise.
That's how we approach YouTube. That's how we approach Twitch. Am I right?
Oh, yeah.
You were right, Mr. Finichini.
Look, Eizen, are you truly prepared to continue on with this silly charade of yours for a couple views? Are you really willing to not put up with any of my silly references for a couple views? Clear your desk by this afternoon. Yes, of course, Mr. Ducksworth. very much.
Thank you very much.
Mr. Ducksworth. Fuck you, Mr. Ducksworth. Fuck. Gordon, stop saying that word.
Of course. Besides, we all know the answer.
You might have paid for that partnership with Twitch, but you didn't earn it.
Besides, I think we all know the correct answer. You all like my wacky hijinks. Thanks, like a guy ball. You love everything that I do. I could shit in your cup, and you would eat it, drink it, as well as shit it out of your own butt, and you will like it.
You will like it! You can't! Do you understand? Of course you do! Because I am Nostalgia Balls!
Your soul is mine. Thanks. Ooh.
Ah, man. That was a terrible whiff.
Shanks, so super superb. Thanks, MK2. Why are you so broken?
Oh, don't you dare.
Oh, it would have been
It was
infinite farming
just
strats.
about to. It was
It would
just
have been
about
infinite
to.
farming strats, man. That's the best way to do a stream.
Replayability. Actual fun for the entire family. Are you out of your damn mind? Ashley?
Prim.
Judy?
Judy, we have a date Friday night.
Long story short, it's Psychedelic Eyeball. Even if he really said entire family or entire family, but with the added H added in, it's Psychedelic Eyeball. Would you really think otherwise?
Psychedelic Eyeball.
Besides, once we see our third character and more or less go up against the pineapple boss, I'd say that's a good enough time for us to switch to the other game that was showcased in the list from Series of Swords. And why? Because I'm the Nostalgia Balls, and I remember it so you don't have to.
I fuck it up so you don't have to.
Let's play Secret of Mana! Fuck you, Mom!
I'm afraid of some bad news, boys. You're competing against Psychedelic Eyeball, the nostalgic ball. What?
Oh well, guess I won't be needing this anymore.
Damn it.
I hit that skull.
That's right, he had all of that. Cause she's all yak. Something briefly was on screen. I blinked and I missed it though. That was odd. Something looked like it shouldn't have come up. Something that was like something briefly came over the emulator window and then vanished. That's weird.
Oh, I was quickly checking something in Discord.
Ah.
Really? Everything that could possibly happen that's bad is happening all at once. I got the poison needles, I got the time bomb, I just got punched in the face.
You gotta hold the power and then off. And then off. You're trying to demonstrate goals. Just like Psychedelic Eye.
But coach, I don't understand.
We gotta put down, forward, right, and then push the punch button. It don't always work though.
Don't expect it to work all the time though.
Homestar Runner tries to imitate Muzzle Bomber trying to explain the controls of Street Fighter.
No, I just had an even weirder thought.
Oh,
Tina, get over here. And you're not even Tina, you're Judy. If Snake was voiced by Muscle Bomber 2021.
Oh god. Girl, I'm in a box. What the hell? Fucking children flitchbackers around here. Get out of my box for nothing.
Hey! Stop punching her. She is... See, get over here. Yeesh.
Get over here!
Hey, want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Whoa! What the hell? Okay, wait a minute.
Hey! Seriously? Seriously? Seriously! Stop it! You know, as this keeps up, I think it might be, once we both die, because that's the rate we're going. Good God.
I think it's not a serious playthrough.
Absolutely. If this were a serious playthrough, I'd be scared.
Be seriously in trouble.
And of course, the one time I don't get hit, that's when I get a level.
You leveled up. Everything.
I hate everything. Whatever.
Good slime, stupid poison. I hate mana. You hate the fury, the button mashing.
Look, Scott, I'm glad you found the magic rope. Would you mind helping me in battle here?
Negative.
Man, how dare you whack that kid? Goblin or not, he was just a kid. But was he a kidder is the real question.
Yes.
All this week on Town Talk.
George Newman, he sucks the other stuff. Sex with Rita, what do you think? Rita Scanlon, what do you think?
And Mike Dawson went so far as to bust the lock of Al Capone's glove compartment. Aha! A quarter! He blew the lid off of ancientism. Look, all I'm trying to say was, oh, shut up, you pinhead! You make me sick! Toss the water, but completely whiffs.
Hey, Miss Pounds.
Yeah, be careful, the water's heavy. You missed, pal. But yeah, about that boss we were going to come across. Who still thinks that's going to be a thing? Especially against these slimes. Stop retreating, damn it! I was gonna say, thanks for jumping in to help there, Judy. Always a pleasure.
She's just a waitress. She's not a warrior. What do you want?
Burnt turkey?
Well, I'd like some hot apple pie, but obviously you're out. Maybe I should go to McDonald's.
Of course, you gotta go for a side swipe in order for that to let me rest.
I'm looking for some animation first. Apparently they're having a party down here. Listen to that music. Oh, it's not having a rocket Christmas party. Holy shit. I'm jealous.
Say, show me that sword. It's covered in rust. It'll break in no time. I am Watts, the blacksmith. I can reforge it for 100 gold pieces. Nah, I like it the way it's rusty.
Wait, are you sure you took your sword? Because you're still holding it.
And it's magically silver now.
hammer started to glow.
Astonishing. Perhaps the power of it seeped into my hammer. I'll see if I can try and work on a magic weapon for you.
No, don't give the heroes the hammer to use as a weapon. Keep it for yourself. How much profit do you think he's gonna make on the side?
And since I'm here, may as well see if there's new stuff to buy. Use. Oh, still can't get that China dress. Oh well. Grab that. Yeah, grab that. And 2 power wrists. And because I spent a whole bunch of them, may as well get more candy. Oh no, can't carry anymore. No cups of whistles though, because that's as far as we go.
Ooh, damn it.
Let's see. That's that. So now it's all about her. She can totally wear a bandana. She can totally rock it. I swear.
Honestly, why she can't? Please. Just change the beret version, the beret. Hairband. There we go. Hairband. Flyer.
Step right on in. It's the Dwarves Village, most famous exhibit hut. Yeah, may as well pay for it. Show's just starting. First, cast your eyes on the Rabbite Man. Only one in the world. Take one Rabbite, one man, and it's Rabbite Man. Blah.
Rabbite dwarf.
An actual sprite child.
Oh, wow. Won't you please help me?
Yes, folks, it's a pure tragedy. Weep as you hear his story.
It's a pure tragedy, you don't say.
A tragedy.
Very nice. Very nice.
May as well.
Oh, joys and joys, thank you.
I'll take that. Thank you very much.
She's a little scam artist. Excuse me. He was.
Well, what can we say? He's got such an impression to build up. Everyone likes him. You know, duds, bloods, dweebs, geeks, dickheads. They all adore him. They think he's quite the righteous dude.
Your rental agreement? I threw it away. Oh boy. Oh boy, what? You're fucked. She did correctly.
So yeah, let's finish off this boss and we can move onward to the next game. Yeah? Something's coming! Although, I'm gonna take care of this one first and foremost. Because that way, it won't keep respawning. That way, much easier to take this pineapple boss down. I mean, just look at the body of the cactus it's coming out of. That's totally a pineapple.
Yeah, dude.
I won't have it otherwise.
I mean, the water's explosive with the pineapple, right? Riku, tell me how explosives work. Thanks, Final Fantasy X.
Because, you know, once we kill him, he explodes. Boom! Like happy fireworks!
He's so happy fireworks, you make me? Why don't you make me? Why don't you make me? This sounds horrific. You're making this so clearly. Shut up! Listen, Oatmeal, are you crazy? Oh.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
And then
I said, Oatmeal, are you crazy? No. Don't start this.
Tough crowd. Tell me about it.
Tell me about it. Really is a nice child. It plays tricks on people sometime.
God, with that laughing sprout. I don't know if I'd right. No, intended, but
I'll go right now!
Sure, why not? But not before I attack you.
hey, brother.
The name's Santa? The name's Scott C. And blown up Sprite. But at the very least, it's all worth it so we can name this guy.
Hard. Oh, wait, that won't fit. Oh, God.
We gotta keep this trend going. We gotta keep this trend going.
That's what I was going to say, Bernard, but it wouldn't fit, actually. What kind of name is Neil? Like, nice to meet you. Sounds like a geek ran through here.
But unfortunately, he couldn't kick his addiction towards sweaters. But that, my friends, is a tale for another time.
Yeah.
Besides, it's time for us to focus on another game series that was not so fortunate in the polls.
Well, I would, but unfortunately, I think that's it for me. I gotta head out for something.
Alright.
Hey, I was able to for a while at least. And let's take a look at the game and then I'll head up. I'm curious where we're going with this. What's this on Sega Genesis?
In ages long ago, light fought darkness for control of the world.
Alright, who bootlegged FF1 on the fucking Mega Drive?
Dark Dragon led the evil hordes of darkness and a blinding light.
Hordes of darkened ass.
The ancients fought back with the powers of light. Oh, so it's a story about 7 then. Dark Dragon was defeated and cast into another dimension. Now it's definitely talking about 7.
Jeez.
What's in the box?
The Lord of Darkness vowed he'd return in 1,000 years or so, help his pulsating veins
And
around
resurrect
his
the
head.
Lord of Tekken!
Time passed, and Dark Dragon was long forgotten by all.
Except for that flag in the lonely distance.
10 centuries of peace ruled over the land of Rune.
You could have said a millennium. You could have said a... Anyway.
You couldn't even said, well, I don't even know. Until the kingdom of Runefaust brought war and fear into Rune. Especially with all of its knights, Pegasus knights, demon knights, and bits of technology.
Techno Knights, alright. Oh god, Chocobo Knights, that's what... Don't read that if you're funny. Don't do it. I don't think you'll be into that sort of thing.
Not trying to read into it.
Yeah, he thought Atlanta Knights was a thing.
But yeah, the other series is the Shining Force series, the Legacy of Great Intention.
Well then. Okay. You guys does my curiosity.
Oh, actually, since you're leaving, not sure if you saw them. We're not going to intermission here, but I figured I may as well show the gifts before we leave. It only seemed appropriate. Used them yesterday, may as well use them again today.
Okay.
It's on the actual stream. Not sure if you can see it on
of course
the
it would be on the side stream. That'd be too damn easy.
If only.
Always is. Yeah, always is. Okay, let me load up the Crazy Bruce's liquors. Woo, 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 woo. Oh, delicious.
Wooty woot. Wooty woot.
Oh my god. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfuckers.
It's 2 great movies mashed into 1 GIF.
Oh, fudge. And that's in the top right. It's gotta be Jingle All the Way.
Yes, it is.
There's the Grinch. There's Elf. Oh lord. So yeah, that's classy. That's a good thing to see.
Indeed.
Keep the change, motherfuckers. Merry Christmas, Cat. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I love how he delivers it. Rich song. Jeez. Oh yes, I will see you.
Yeah. Thanks for stopping by, Bo. Thanks for stopping
Take
by.
care.
Alright, so with that said, may as well switch over to the Genesis side for actual. Let's continue on with the game with Shining Force. Man, Dark Dragon, Ancients? Let's see now. What does this old book say? A millennia has passed since they vanquished Dark Dragon, and this book says that Dark Dragon threatened to return right about now. I bet anything that Dark Dragon is behind the evil hordes of Runefaust. No, you think? Oh, I gotta tell someone about this. But who would listen to a kid like me? I think Dark Dragon's coming back. Will you help us? Come on! It'll be an adventure! Pick an adventure. Adventure 1, Adventure 2, or Adventure 3. I'll take Adventure 3, and behind Adventure 3 is... Oh, sorry, you've been zonked. So what should I call you? Who should be this character? I wonder. I've been silly before. I may as well call him by the name the game actually calls him. Max. Nice to meet you, Max. I'm Simone. Come back often and tell me everything. You better get going now. Evil spreads farther across Runefaust with every passing day. Chapter 1. Runefaust Invasion. Max? Max? Come on, kid! Wake up! I didn't hit you that hard. Keep your guard out, kid. Those beasts of Runefaust will tear you into pieces! Why not see? Okay, that's enough for today. You'd better take it easy for a while. So all that's left here is just going to the right, so we speak to this guy. Well, Max, had enough swordplay for today? I don't know how you keep it up after an hour. I'm dead tired after 15 minutes. And then after that, just heading on back. You had the makings of a great fighter, Max. You will be tested soon enough. Lord Various! The king has sent for you! You must come at once! Of course. Lead the way, guardsman. I fear for the worst, Max. Prepare yourself for true battle immediately. Did you see Various' face? He went pale! Something really big is happening. Let's split up and see if we can't find out what's going on. See you later! And now we actually get control of moving about freely. Hello, Max. I've been having the worst nightmares. Have you had any? I bet they're the same ones I've been having. I saw our land in ruins. Evil creatures roamed our halls. It all seemed so real. I'm sick of feeling helpless. I'm going to ask Varios to train me to be a fighter. Who knows? Maybe, maybe not. You might be wizard material best. So, of course, first thing we're doing is parading through the halls of the kingdom. That is the story, Varios. Then, Your Majesty, we have no choice but to send Max, a young fighter. Oh! Max, you're here. Good. I was about to go looking for you. Now, first, listen to the king. For centuries, our people have watched the gate of the ancients as its guardians. For beyond that gate lies we know not what. Not even if it leads to either light or darkness. But the ancients knew, and they sealed it beyond the gate and set us as guards. And now we find that we may have yet failed in our mission, our reason for existence. Signs have been seen that forces of Runefaust are at the gates of the ancients. Whatever evil they are planning, we must stop it at all cost, and at once. But we must not spread panic amongst the people. Perhaps of a small group of young, yet skilled warriors. Yes, he could do it! He could leave town unnoticed and have a chance to succeed, perhaps. Yes, Nova, I agree. Will you take the task, Max? And of course, if you were to say no, it's one of those but thou must situations, so we'll just say yes. Very well. Now, return to town and gather your troops. Come back when you're ready. And may as well take this opportunity to talk to everyone here. Just random knights of sorts. We have trained until our arms are ready to fall off. When will we get to see battle? Great view from the top of the tower. You can see until forever. Oh my, what a lovely view. And just keep going this way to go downstairs. Yes, it's an interesting tower, isn't it? So much to see and do. And that's pretty much the extent of what you can do in there. Why you? Why shouldn't I lead the Shining Force? Urgh! And he storms out just to get the soldiers ready. Not that it matters, there's one other person, especially I mean here. The king seems very worried. Do you know why? Well, we just talked to him, so yes. Well, you young people think you know everything. We literally just heard about it just now. Greetings, Max. I am Mai, Varios' daughter. The other knights feel that father has wasted his time on you. We shall soon see. And that's pretty much the extent of what we can see from there. So, let's head back into town, search for more soldiers, except they already found some for us. Wait, Max! Nova sent us! We're going with you. I'm Luke the Warrior. Ken the Knight, at your service, Max. I'll follow wherever you lead. I'm Tao. I'm only an apprentice mage, but I'll do my best. I'm Hans, an elven archer. I'm coming, but don't put me in the front lines, yeah? Meet us at headquarters, back at the castle. And before we can do anything else... Hey, Max, don't try and sneak out of town without me! And, of course, our healer, Lo, comes by to join us as well. Now that you have your comrades, return to the king to hear his final commands. I'll follow your progress and offer advice as you face the vile hordes of Runefaust. Well, that's settled then. I'll see you back at headquarters. Way to search for those guards by doing pretty much nothing. Anyway, let's talk to the king once more. You have your troops, but you'll need supplies. Take this to purchase what you need. 100 coins! A cart will take you to the gates of the Ancients. Go now, and carry out your tasks. I'll leave everything to you. I must stay behind to fortify the castle. But there is one other person we should meet up with. And actually, I probably should have gone into headquarters earlier, but we can check on that later. This guy right here. Hey there, youngster. My name is Gort. Care to hear my story? Sure, why not? Thanks. No one seems to talk to me anymore. Always too busy. Anyway, you want to hear a secret? Sure! Never trust anyone outside this city. Murderers and thieves, all of them! I don't know. I used to be a great warrior. Been all over the world. Why, I have half a mind to go out again. Would if I got a good offer. Just pay the old man no heed. His mind isn't what it used to be. You say that, but he's actually a pretty decent warrior once you progress onward. Not another customer. Buy, sell, sell, buy, sell. That's all I do! Just go away! Don't mind the boss. He gets like that sometimes. Perhaps I could help you instead. So now we have an item shop here, which is necessary. because we need healing items. A whole lot of them. So we'll grab 3 for me. Some more medicinal herbs. 1 for Ken. 1 for Luke. 1 for Tao. I meant 1 for Tao, but sure, we'll go for that. 2 for Lo. And the last one for Hans. Thank you, and do come again. Now, as I was trying to do before, Tao, give that magical herb to Lo. My tendency, give most of the healing items to healers and or your main heroes, because they will be necessary in order to progress onward, since it took until the second Shining Force game, I say second, but it's actually the third, since, chronologically speaking, the story takes place in Shining in the Darkness, Shining Force 1 and Shining Force 2, although these games were made a bit out of order. Shining Force 1 came out first, then Shining in the Darkness, and then 2, but another time, another place, I tell yous. If you sense great danger, don't hesitate to retreat. Use your egress spell. I see that you have the King's permission to leave. Good luck. Although, one thing I mentioned I was going to do before I head out, let me do that real quickly. It does involve heading back to the castle area. Not necessarily the castle, but we have the Shining Force headquarters. Good luck, Max. Heading down here, we can see our party, currently of 6. You can have up to 12 characters with yourself as one of the anchors of the team. Let's talk to Nova. Well, Max, are you ready to face the enemy? You can transfer items from one character to another, check up statuses, join characters, let them transfer in your party if you have more than 12 party members altogether, yourself included. But mainly, you go to Nova for advice on every battle. He won't change advice until your next battle, so since it's a first battle, let's see his first advice. A word of advice. Seek the hermit who lives by the gate of the ancients. That is extremely important. And I'll showcase it why as we head out into this first battle here. And in case you're wondering, might have said this before, but yes, this is another one of those RPGs from the list that didn't make the cut. Which means it's between Phantasy Star and Final Fantasy. But we'll get to that later.
Max! Goblins! Runefaust must be up to something! We can take 'em, Max!
Nova, vermin! Find the key to this blasted door! Come on, we're almost in! Oh, where's that blasted key? What? Blast it! Those fools from Guardiana are here!
And earthquake for some odd reason.
Ugh. Goblins! Dwarves! Attack! Strike a blow for the honor of Runefaust!
Well, I'm going to be passing these turns until we get to my character. And yes, this is a tactical RPG, in case you were wondering. What we want to do... Max, do you really want to retreat from this battle? Oh yeah, I do. Remember the advice of seeking the hermit who guards this place. This house right here. Doesn't mean much, except if you talk to this guy. I'm Gong. I have fought the evil of Runefaust for many years. I will aid you. Here's another ally that you can get very early on. I will join your troops. I mean, yes, you can engage in battle with only 6. It's a bit easier if you have at least 7. So that's why I immediately left the party, so that way I can recruit Gong into my party. So one or both from Max and Low will be transferred to Gong, so that way he can have them. And yes, Gong is a monk. He can attack barehanded, but also with healers. Strange things are in the woods. They give me the creeps. Well, what a surprise! Rarely do we have guests in such a remote area. I am a friar, though I may not look like it. How can I help you? And friars help in one of 4 different ways. If you've been cursed, paralyzed, or poisoned, he will free you of them. If you level up your characters to a high enough level, you can promote your rank. If any of your heroes have fallen in battle, you can resurrect them for a fee. Or, if you need to save the game, he is your residential record saver. Shall I make a record of your adventures thus far? This is purely just for fun, so I'll pass on that. Remember that I'm always willing to record your deeds. Can I help in some other way? No. Then may the powers of light always be with you, Max. And one thing to know, every time you save, he will ask you if you want to keep playing or not. So, that's a nice way to remind you, if you've been playing for X amount of times, be sure to take a break. You know, better than having your dad call you from a phone to remind you, hey, you've been playing for so long, you might want to think about turning them MTVs off, you know what I mean, son? All that nonsense. But now that we actually have a full party, I can be proud to enter a phrase of this sort. Now, we will take this battle seriously. Now, these battles can end one of 2 ways. Either eliminate all enemies... Well, actually, 3 ways. Eliminate all enemies, destroy the enemy's flagship leader, which in this case would be the Runefaust Knight, or, if it's get to a certain destination, have your main hero reach that destination. Now, here's the thing. They always mention various different ways to win. There are different ways to lose battles as well. Obviously, if your entire party is wiped out, you die. If your main hero gets killed, doesn't matter how many people you have still alive, you will automatically lose, so be sure to keep that in mind. And my best advice, always make sure the first characters you level up are your healers and your main hero. After that, then you can start working on helping everyone else out. Actually, since he's got a ranged attack, let's have him attack this goblin with full health. Thankfully, as far as I'm aware, for a while at least, we don't have any enemies that can launch counterattacks from far away, so we should be good. Use a blaze spell to kill that goblin. And I suppose mages would work just as well as far as getting them to level up. Oh, perfect! Perfect. That means it's a perfect time for Low to whack for 1 damage and still get full experience. Okay, 3 damage, but still, they're usually one of the weaker enemies you can fight against, so usually for the best that you get them set up for that. I just have to be careful with this fight, and hopefully where my character's going to play, so that way I can eliminate them, and my hero won't get gangbanged. Thankfully, most of the enemies here have a certain script to follow. Some of the lesser enemies might just do whatever they feel like, but it's usually once they cross a certain parameter, that's when they'll get up close in your face to attack. So, for now, I should be good. And how dare you miss that hit, Gong? Now you're gonna get attacked by that Dark Dwarf. But if I'm lucky, maybe... Okay, so no level up yet. Pretty close, though. Can only heal next to a person, so... let's just go in for a quick whack for this one. Only 1 point damage. Hence why it's usually a good idea to make sure that you get your healers to deliver finishing blows as possible, because they can deal so much damage. Oof. Let's block off any access to this. Please block off the passage for that guy there. Alright, so Ken can focus on dealing with that Dark Dwarf. Oh, and I just lost this battle. Wow. Wow. Well, at least the good news is none of my party members fell, so I don't need to pay for their resurrections. However, this does come at a price. Your character does get resurrected to full health. Any and all gold you would have earned in battle gets cut in half. So if I had 0 going into battle, and it looks like I killed enough goblins for 60, they reduced my amount of gold for 30 instead. So, not a bad profit, I suppose. And despite the earthquake happening, I could still walk through there. Now, I'm saying this because it's a huge plot point for one certain area. But for now, let's move onward. And also, the good news about all this is that any experience you've earned previously, you still get to keep. So there's that, at least. Which is not entirely impossible. Besides, if one thing has proven me anything, it's important that you lose certain battles, so that way you can learn from experience how to become a stronger warrior, and it makes you that much better at the game. And I feel like this is a perfect example of that. So let's cast a blaze here! Inflicting 6 damage, getting 16 hit points there. The only safe place Hans can go without getting in immediate danger is this goblin here. So now he gets 18 experience points. The first character to level up. Not necessarily a bad thing. Wish it was someone else who got the experience. Also, how much experience do you have? 38. So, not much. It'll be something at least. Maybe I'll get a double strike. No, still got 8 experience points, so nothing to sneeze about that. Bit disappointing, though. But let's have you can attack that goblin. So now you got 16 experience points, that much closer. Bide your time as you get closer. Oh man, you're attacking low! How dare you! When you do that much damage to a healer for 1 hit point, you desperately need to rethink your career. So we'll have Luke finish off that goblin. Who's next? My character? Yeah, we'll have you finish off that goblin so you can get your first level up. For exactly 6. And yes, the stats upgrade are randomized, so take that for what you will. Also, just gonna check one thing real quickly. Okay. So it looks like it's strictly just me at this point. That's okay. Let me take this opportunity to quickly take care of one little tidbit here. Just leave this group then. And then I'll just bring this back up over on my channel. Just in case anyone else wants to jump in. There's always that. There we go. Alright, so with that said, let us continue onward. Maybe I can finish off this goblin by punching him in the face. Just like that. Gain 37 experience points, not too bad. Ask for trouble here, but may as well. Maybe I can at least weaken some of the goblins before they move forward. It is a silly idea. I obviously have no idea where I'm going with this, but had to try and get everyone's attention with this. Besides, if nothing else, please protect one of my main character's sides by going for this. Can finish off that goblin. Not enough for a level up. It looks like he's getting pretty close, though. Set this goblin ablazing, and I'm pretty sure this will earn Tao her first level up. Yep. So aside from a few stat boosts, not much to say about that. And I don't think anyone else needs healing, so for now we are good. And hopefully, because of that level up, still a bit bad, but thankfully the dwarf is going after Ken this time. Oh! Ho, ho. Yeah, Ken needs to leave immediately if he's going to survive. Luke, if you would mind. Okay, so now he attacked and gained enough experience for a level up. Are you going to finish him off again? You are such an ass! Such an ass! I'm in utter disbelief here. Only gained 30 experience from that or 30 gold from that. No, I got 60 from there. So I was at 90, and now it's been reduced to 45. Oof. Probably a good thing I'm not, this one didn't win too. Otherwise, I would have had to take this much more seriously than necessary, and that's a sad thing. But there is no 5, it's 45! Totally different! Trust me, it's totally different. Totally different. Alright, I guess I'll just lick my wounds at that point and continue onward with this. Which is why my main character doesn't know any better and is continuously going for the main strike once more. Because my main strat, like I said before, is to get the main hero and all the supporting characters of this sort. At least weaken that one. Because I don't want to really focus on Hans getting that much more experience than everyone else. And while we're at it, same thing applies for Tao. It's nice she got a level up, but I want to keep her at 2 for a time being, so that way everyone else can play catch up. And you can take this one. 36 experience, not necessarily the best. We'll take it. Oh no, Goblin, how dare you attack Max for 3 damage! Okay, so I'm gonna attack this one right here. And hopefully... Nope, too far away, but maybe a critical strike? Nope, still for 3. Yeah, the only real way characters that heal get the most experience is either by healing or, even if it's a weak blow, delivering the finishing blow to an enemy. That's really the only way they can be able to get that much experience for these fights. And such a dick! Such a dick! Look at this bullshit! Wow! Just wow! Okay, I don't care if there's one person in chat or not. Someone please clip the hell out of that. I am in stunned disbelief. Absolutely stunned. I think I might pull an ultimatum here. If this keeps up again, I might need to intentionally take a break after this battle if I lose again. Because I'm hoping to finish off this chapter, but if this is going to keep up, then it's be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm done playing this game. No, it's honestly a really good tactical RPG. I do love it. I'm just being a bit of a stress guy. You can go ahead and weaken this one. Yeah, don't get a second hidden. Just leave it at that. And not sure if Gong's gonna be strong enough to deliver a finishing blow, but may as well try. Just shy of it. Damn. Yeah, if anyone's gonna double attack me, it's gonna be these goblins. I don't care what anyone else says. And as beforehand, they are gonna just weaken the enemy since she's already at level 2. Striking for 2 damage. Starting the pincer attack max here. Why? Can he survive? Probably not. Yay, Ken got a finishing blow. Whoop-de-doo. Let's just move onward already. How much walking speed do you have? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now, if you wanted to, you could say 5, because that's literally what just popped up. Now, it would make the most sense. And yes, you deliver the finishing blow. Whoop-de-doo. Oh! That literally takes up 2 spaces to... So angry here. So angry. Makes me so mad. Alright, deliver the finishing blow if you would. And still not enough for See, this is why. This is why you gotta make sure healers are all ready to help out with this. So yeah, I'm purposely biding my time here. So that way, Lo can get in some action here. Gain 10 experience. And big shocker of all shockers, still not a level up! Ouch, how dare you damage him for 4? Showcase. I'm going here.
How could you duck? How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you!
Max, I am so disappointed in you. See, why can't you be like Luke? He not only got a double attack, but was able to finish him off and get a level up. But yeah, you're definitely staying out of this fight until further notice. So Ken is able to attack this goblin. Tao, you can stay right there. Big shock of all shocks, they are going after Max. Okay, low. Now would be a good time for you to start the healing process. I ain't saying, just saying. For that matter, that applies to you as well, Gong. And okay. Interesting strategy there, Goblin. Especially you, Runefaust Knight. I would have thought you'd be like, fuck the police, I'm gonna kill them all. So, yes. Low, please. Heal Max. Apparently, Baby needs his bottle if he's gonna survive this fight. And he got one more experience point than beforehand. Speaking of healing process, punch the air as you heal Ken. Why that would work, how that works, don't ask me. You gotta level up from it. That's the only thing you need to keep in mind. And it's a good thing Ken got healed because guess what? He's being attacked again. And again! Such a dick! Such a dick! I'll say it as many times as I want to. Such a dick! I don't care if Hans is already level 2. He's getting that kill out of principle now. Oh, look at that. Luke can take all the damage he wants to. Herb. Also, just to prevent anyone else from going after Gong, who's already taking massive damage, flipping around to the other side so he can take care of the Dark Dwarf. Hopefully Max is strong enough to take down the Dark Dwarf. Of course not. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we like to call getting butt-fucked in the ass. I hope you realize that. This is where we're at right now, being butt-fucked in the ass. Not gonna attack. So stupid! Going after the Runefaust Knight for 6 damage. And he got a level up, so now he could really care less about him. And big shock of all shocks, he's going after Max. I'm curious, how much? 75. Alright, so in that case, moving over here, heal Max. Fuck. Alright, strike down the Dark Dwarf, hopefully. Thank you. That was my main concern. So now he's level 2! But I'm pretty sure... Oh, I can. Well, you know what? I know what you want me to do. Fuck you. You're not gonna kill me. Instead, I'm gonna go here and... No, that's not what I wanted you to do. I want you to raise Ken back from the dead. I can revive him, but it will cost 20 coins. It costs 10 coins per level, and since he's level 2, 20 to perform a resurrection spell. This is a church, after all. You have to pay a tribute of sorts. Let me guess. Still can't get weapons, can I? You know, more weapons would greatly help right now. Just saying. Very least, I want to at least show off the next battle. But I guess even for a game like this, that's just asking for too much. This is our lives, folks. I hope you've come to realization of that. Just moving on forward with this. Oh no, he's going after Ken. How will I survive this attack? Yeah, I'm done having you support them. You concentrate on these guys. Swipe. At least he's level 3, but I wonder, is... oh yeah. Ample enough room to get there, and because it's free, healing for experience points may as well. For anyone else, they don't get experience points for healing. That took until the next game where they would get 1 experience point no matter what. It was something at least. Here, unless you are a class that's meant for healing, you don't get experience points for healing others, which is stupid. I can understand why that's the case. That's still stupid. And you're gonna attack that goblin for 2. Okay. At least you got the kill in. I was about to say, how would a level 2 character not be able to finish him off? That would have been just silly. Speaking of silly, now these goblins only do 1 point of damage. How silly of them to think otherwise. Silly, silly, silly indeed, sir. Oh, can you please finish this guy off to get a stat boost? By stat boost, I mean actually get experience points for killing him. This is the one thing I hate about my other characters being level 3 and my healers not being level 2. Slow progression in experience points. So yeah, you stay there. To go there. Not attack, but go there. You can punch that goblin in the face, for all I care. And is anyone in need of healing? Only one who could actually use healing is you, Max, because why not? And may as well get this party started. We will start attacking these goblins! And of course now he gets the experience necessary to level up. Really? He's just a healer! What's he gonna do to you? Heal him up so that way he doesn't get himself killed. a level up, which, speaking of, needs 31 in order to level up. He needs 64. Nintendo 64, oh my god! Weaken that dwarf on this side. Hopefully, none of the others will catch on and think otherwise. Set that dwarf ablazing! And now she gets a level up. And yes, I am purposely keeping them from fighting because obviously no one else needs stat boosts more so than the healers. And that's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so? So let low did the healing because that way he can gain experience a bit faster. A bit, mind you, but still. Ah, for 1 ping of damage, how dare you! Not gonna do a damn thing. You done all you can, so you won't do a damn thing. You, on the other hand, will focus on that goblin. So sometimes he does massive damage, other times he doesn't. Make up your mind, game. And you will punch that goblin in the face, most likely killing him. And level up. No. Still needs that 1 experience point. Because of course he does. And you will attack max. At least it's for a respectable 4 damage this time around. Meanwhile, you're attacking Gong for 3. Ouch. Attack that Dark Dwarf! Not enough to finish him off, though. But he gets another turn in. Alright. I'll take that. Get to finish him off. No level up. You stay right where you are. And you... yeah, just punch him in the face. Now he's got his level up for number 3. You just stay right where you are. You concentrate on healing. Let's be real. He's gonna go after Max regardless. Worst case scenario, I'll just have another heal spell ready for him. Ah, for 1 ping of damage. Punch him in the face. So now he's so weak, even Low can take him out, provided he gets a hit in. So now we'll focus on the Rune Faust Knight. For 18 points of damage. And he will attack for 8 damage. Not necessarily good. Oh. That slight hesitation got me, I'm telling yous. And whack him in the head. Yay. Got experience points. Not enough for a level up? How much more do you need? Of course another 12. And Gong, please heal him. For the love of God, heal him. And of course, for another hit on Max. Stay where you are, stay where you are. hoping Lo could get another heal, but we gotta finish this battle. Yay! Knight has been defeated. And Max is now level 4.
Fools, you have won here. The Lord Cain of Rune Faust is even now attacking Gardania.
If that creature spoke truly, we must return to help defend Guardiana. So now we leave and can head back. Now the earthquake has taken place. Is block the road. Head north, but be ready for battle. Which you're going to be forced to do anyway.
No one enters Guardiana while we live. For Dark Soul, death to Guardiana.
And yeah. Here, no new creature of sorts is standing out, so we just need to focus on either eliminating all the enemies or have our main hero reach Guardiana. That's really the point to determine how far you can go in this game. And thankfully, no one else is hurt, but just to be on the safe side, retreat for now, because we could head back here. This is normally when you would do so, and also here's another creature.
Greetings, Max! I have been waiting for you! Well, bye now!
You can't get Yogurt until a much later level, and honestly, for those who play Street Fighter, Yogurt is pretty much the joke character of the game. He is the Dan Hibiki of the series. Strange things are in the woods, be careful. And since you can't return back to Guardiana to see the priest, this is why this priest is here, just to make certain of that. Everyone seems okay. And the lowest level you can be to promote is level 10, although you can get max stat boosts if you level them all the way up to level 20 before promoting them. But yeah. With that said, we'll engage in this battle once. Yes, we... Really? You have to repeat this dialogue again? So disappointed in you. Oh well. Have the weaker ones take point. Because all we have right now are some goblins to deal with. And even then, they still push back because their script tells them to do so. But yes, this is the exciting commentary you want to see in a stream like this. Just more of these shenanigans of sorts. But of course, all the level 3s, with the exception of Max, will stay behind. Because of course, healers and the main hero need all the stat boosts they can get. Main hero, so that way he doesn't die from one hit from the bigger enemies. And of course healers, so that way they won't need to play catch-up later on in the game. Mountains are always the worst. I guess they do provide more cover when moving, but at the same time, unless you have a flyer, you move so slow in the mountains. Or in this case, hilltops, because the gray ones are actually big mountains. Punch him in the face! For 3 massive points. Woo! And just have them progress onward from there. He can't do anything, so may as well just stay in place. Retreating? How dare you retreat, you cowards! I think... Nope, didn't didn't take any damage, so best he can do is just move forward. And even then, they still retreat. Damn cowards. Punch him in the face again! From there. From that section. Those knights are just gazing at this battle, wondering what the hell we're doing. And to be fair, I'd be wondering the same thing myself.
Get everybody!
How's it going, Jeff?
What is this?
This is Shining Force for the Sega Genesis.
I didn't recognize this as Shining Force. I thought it was Langrisser, actually.
And
we got the first game as War Song horribly localized, but
and of course,
yeah, I
the
guess
one
it isn't. I think at this
excellent
point, it's pretty obvious that this was their answer to Fire Emblem.
pretty much. Considering we never really got a Fire Emblem game until the GBA, if not GameCube.
Well, it was more. Path of Radiance was the one that started the popularity. Because we did get the Fire Emblem game on Game Boy Advance. It was just that one was the one that made it more popular.
Oh no, 1 ping of damage, what? By the way, don't you like the strategy I'm doing of having my healers kill the weaker enemies so that way they won't need to play catch-up later on?
Although speaking of with Christmas gift stuff that I got, I ended up getting Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon.
Oh, nice.
Mainly because I don't want to lose it when Nintendo takes it down, for fuck's sake.
Obviously.
Like, I'm trying not to get too mad at it because it's done and over with, but at the same time, it's one of those things where it was a stupid idea.
Absolutely. Honestly, I think it would have benefited Nintendo to say, you don't want any physical copies, yeah, we'll take them off the market. We can still download them anytime you want to. I'd be fine with that. That's how you should approach it.
You can download it if you've already purchased it, but I know what you mean. But yeah, now I'm starting to, if you saw from what I posted in Pan's Discord server, I'm starting to plan out what I want to do for my birthday stream.
Which, by the way, happy early birthday.
Thank you. One of the things is TMNT because I keep putting the damn thing off, and mainly because I don't want to show the grinding on screen, and at this point I'm gonna have to because otherwise I'm not gonna get the game finished.
Nope. You're already level 3. We don't need you to level up until all the healers catch up. Mainly Low, who's really lagging behind.
I might do a casual run of the Genesis version of Ultraman.
Oh, jeez.
I've beaten the game before. Took me forever to do it, but I did it. And at that point, I'm just putting it on myself, so there's nothing to worry about there. It's funny because the SNES version actually has the difficulty select. A hidden difficulty select at that. They don't tell you how to access it.
Finally, Lo got the level up he needed. Is it going to help him in taking down these enemies faster until we get the power staff? I don't think so. We'll have you punch him from over there. Was debating about having him in the middle there, but then they would just gangbang him. Which, honestly, that's what the main hero's for, since he's already level 4. He's taken minimal damage from the goblins. May as well do it that way. Anyway, how has your Christmas Day been going thus far?
Fine.
Pretty good to hear. So you cannot tell, been stuck in the previous battle for 4 cycles. 3 of them, my main character died, so obviously having the time of my life.
Are you trying to do at least one battle per game to gauge interest?
At least up to... I was planning to clear the entire chapter, but then I realized, yeah, if this game's gonna keep killing me for stupid reasons like that, I may as well make this battle be the last one, regardless.
Yeah, the last thing you want to do is drive yourself insane.
Especially with the way I'm playing. At least that's one way how I can get Lo to level up faster.
I know one of the things on there, on the docket for that is going to be PC Game of Life. And as I said in that, even though there aren't really many differences between the PS1 and the PC versions, I still want to do it anyway.
Why not?
Just to show that it can indeed be done.
Do 3 damage to that one. Perfect! Now you got it set up for Lo, so he doesn't need to worry about doing heavy damage.
Of course, Ken's a centaur.
Slowly but surely, he's getting up there.
This probably has to be the closest to Fire Emblem that the series gets, because Shining Soul isn't even anything close to this.
Nah. Probably, in a sense, the same storyline plot, but as far as battles go, nowhere near.
I'd more call it just like Zelda, maybe. Or Diablo, I'm not sure.
Actually, considering how you would heal yourself, I'd say more or less closer to Diablo.
That's a game I should... I wonder if I should stream that.
I was gonna say, if the PC port won't respond that well, there's always the PlayStation version, which honestly isn't that bad.
Even then, I'd probably play Diablo 2. Because that's what I had the most experience with, because of my dad. And yes, I do have Lord of Destruction.
Nice.
Because, I mean, why wouldn't I have the expansion pack anyway, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if I have the CDs anymore, but I definitely had, what's the equivalent, the Diablo equivalent of the Warcraft chest set?
The battle chest?
Yeah. Where it includes 1, 2, and Lords of Destruction 2.
That's actually where that one soundbite, "Stay a while and listen," comes from. Diablo 2. Honestly, you know what would be better is you could tackle Diablo 1 and I'll just stick here. I'll just stick here with Diablo 2 because comfort zone. Although doing that would require you to have to figure out how to get the game to work. Because Diablo 1.
Yeah. And it's funny, obviously, I've beaten the game multiple times with the Warrior. One time at the very least with the Rogue, or Archer, what have you. Never really beaten it with the Wizard.
I think they weren't called Rogues until the second game. I think they were just called Archers.
I need to double check the first game anyway, but what I love is I downloaded the Good Old Gaming's version of Diablo. That came with an unreleased version of Diablo called Hellfire, which added a 4th class monk.
That actually was released. That was released by Sierra. It's an unofficial expansion pack, I think.
Yeah.
My dad actually had that on disc. Well, my thing is, I actually don't think that GOG would have. I'm actually unless Good Old Gaming isn't the same as GOG.
GOG really is Good Old Gaming.
I thought they wouldn't have it because Blizzard would have Diablo 1 on Battle.net. Or I'm sorry, BlizzardNet.
Yeah, 2 completely different things. Let's be real.
No, really, they renamed the frickin' service, and it annoys me half to death because I'm used to Battle.net.
Now that dwarves are getting in the mix, I should probably think about retreating Gong, so that way the heavy hitters can concentrate on them. Not really good positioning for that.
Oh, Diablo 1 is on! Okay, then I don't even have to bother with the disc then. Just trying to get that situated, and so that way I could have the latest version would be annoying. So doing it this way is actually a whole lot better. I don't need the disk image then on my hard drive.
Nice. 2 hits.
Because it's already updated to 1.09, and that means I can use Devolution with it. Which is that source port that was built from the PS1 version source code.
Oh, not gonna bother moving forward. That's fine by me. Come on, what's the matter, goblins? Can't you hit me? Heal for good measure. I'm curious, how much are they? 3 more for him, and oof, another 73 for him. Oh, well, hopefully that finishing blow. Good. Decent amount.
I'm gonna
not
guess
really,
that
but-
the only downside to using this version is that there's no BattleNet, which even then, why would you want to
Yeah.
play Diablo 1 on BattleNet to begin with? It's Diablo 1. First game syndrome affects everything, whether developers want it to be that way or not. First game syndrome is unavoidable in my opinion. Unless, you know, you don't have a sequel.
Right.
And I mean that in a nice way, not in like, oh, this game's bad thing, because no. Diablo 1's fine, it's just horribly outdated. And I have Diablo 3 Battle Chest. It's like how I'm gonna install that. And you always online DRM.
May as well do that so the dwarf is not an issue for me. And now Lo is free to concentrate on that goblin to his heart's content. Meanwhile, the rest can just move freely. Kong will stay behind just to make sure Max is doing well, and everyone else can move forward.
I love how there's literally someone just called Gone.
Give him the gong! Okay. Mong.
I love that there's also a gong. There's a craftable gong item in Animal Crossing, and I'm like, fuck yes.
Yeah, because I know that there's a boxing/wrestling bell you can make, but yeah, a literal gong.
Yeah, there's also a. If you get all 4 parts, you can have your own boxing ring, and you can use it like a bed, basically.
Nice.
You can't stand up on it because it just acts like a bed. But just the fact that you too can pretend you have your own boxing ring. You too can reenact Rocky when he gets knocked down by Clubber Lang.
Adrian! And not stepping on that bridge because that spells trouble. So instead, take out the Rune Knights.
Okay, good. Lance can reach that.
Well, Spear can reach that. Lance, I know, is one panel attack range.
I thought that was a Lance.
Nope, it's a Spear. Yeah, next chance we get to Ken. Well, actually, next character that shows up, I can just... There we go. Yep, he's got a Spear equipped.
And of course the Rune Knights, the dark centaur. I think the game's making up for the critical gains that you had, that you had on them the first time.
Obviously. Come on, Low, you got this. Give him the finishing blow. Yay! Not enough for a level up. So I wonder... Okay, hopefully a good heal will get me to 16. That's so desperately needed. Lou can take the hit, so he can step forward. If not, he can automatically heal himself afterwards for an easy 10. And that's good enough to get him to level 4. Decent amount of damage. But if memory serves...
That's a lot of damage.
You two can do more damage. To show you the power of...
That's a lot of damage.
That threw me for a sense of loop. I already forgot the name of that product.
Dark Dwarf, did you kill Rita? Rita!
Waste the magic points, but it'll guarantee that he dies. Oh, I just realized he's not going to be able to heal. No! Can't believe Lo got shafted once more. Well done, Shining Force. Now enter Guardiana and find out who's behind all this. I may as well advance the plot. You made it back. You're a little late. We were almost overrun by Runefaust. We held him off, but we suffered greatly. as you'll see around as you wander about. Most of the knights were lost in battle. Many homes were damaged, but we held. We'll keep watch here. Runefaust is bound to attack again sooner or later. Enter this bar. Hey, I want to talk to the barkeep. Those monsters would have wrecked my shop, but the old guy drove them off. You know, that little fracas made me want to fight again. Max, I'm joining up. Gort joins the Shining Force. And the most haunting theme of them all. I'll be at headquarters.
Oh good, you have a party limit.
Well, I haven't reached it yet. It's 12. And that should bring me up to 8 now. Hurry, Max! Cain of Runefaust has injured the king and Lord Varios! Go away, Cain. I don't understand what you were talking about. Anyway, the treasure of Guardiana is in my hand now. I won't let you take that! Just leave! Sword of Darkness, show me your power! Arrgh. He used a sword to cast Death 2 on him, and he dies.
No, Father! I can't believe it! Ow!
Now, Guardiana is unworthy of my attention. Farewell, fools.
Max! Look to the king!
Max, I don't think I'll live much longer, though Varius protected me. Listen, the Gate of the Ancients is the only access to the town, and the gate can be opened only by the key. You must find it before it falls into the hands of evil. You should never let them open the gate. Find out why Runefaust is interested in the gate. Please. My daughter of the great Varios. Help Max. Avenge your father and be strong. Your Majesty. Please tell my daughter and Mariana Henri should stay strong for her people.
I love how they have to put. I love how they have to put caption. Oh yeah, he's dead.
He's dead, Jim. Now's not the time for tears and grief. Ultron should be our next goal. Max, let's go find that key. I don't want to see any more of these tragedies.
May has joined the party.
I'll await you at headquarters. Be quick! Oof. I know her father and the king got killed, but man, pushy woman. What's the advice you have for us, Nova? Beware of giant bats. They fly swiftly and fight fiercely. Nah, that's it.
Didn't you say this was going to be your last one?
It will be, but may as well talk to some of these characters. Come, Max, our vengeance cannot wait. At last, a chance to become a real knight. Count on me. Let's get going, Max. I'm ready, Max. You line them up, and I'll chop them down.
I'm eager to try my magic. Let's get out there and toast some monsters. Tee-hee.
I'm most useful as a healer, but I'll get in a few good whacks when I have to. I can heal wounds, but please try not to get injured, okay? Too late, Lo. Too late. If it's healing and fighting you need, I'm your man. I will try my best.
Please don't put me in the front. I can't stand being hit, ya.
But yeah, I should stick with what I said and end it right there. So obviously, this means that the top two were Final Fantasy and Phantasy Star. Which one was the winner? Find out after this break, because I really need to take a piss right now. So, if anyone's feeling hungry or needs a moment to stretch their legs, now is the time to do so. When we come back, we will check out the next RPG on the list. See you in a bit, folks. Alrighty then, folks. We are back now. So, as I mentioned to you all before, we have 2 more RPGs to look at. One of them from Final Fantasy, the other for Phantasy Star. So, let's not beat around the bush. This is the game that came out in 2nd place, and I just realized that that's the case, we need to switch systems. There we go. Thank God it wasn't Final Fantasy. Not that I don't want to do Final Fantasy. I do want to tackle that. I just want to tackle it sometime after Pan is done.
Yeah, having two people covering the same exact series, not a good idea.
Exactly. And of course, my idea about today was to show off the best games, in my honest opinion, for each of the series, and I figured, if you're going to do Final Fantasy, everyone's pretty much in agreement. 6 really is the best from the entire franchise. So of course we're showing off this nice intro there. Everything seems interesting of sorts. Also, hi Kefka, bye Kefka. Could it be that those in power are on the verge of repeating a senseless and deadly mistake? Yes. Yes. I don't care what this is, whether it be real life or fantasy based. Yes. There's a town. Hard to believe an Esper's been found intact there. 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Also, I find it quite interesting. I'm personally not blaming him, but pointing fingers at Ted Woolsey at not understanding it's supposed to be Bix and Wedge, not Vix and Wedge. So long as a slave crowns on her head, she won't have a single conscious thought in her head. It'll blow over. Also, I find it quite interesting that they're saying they're going to approach Narshe, yet if you look at the entire game script, that's literally just the edge of the cliff from past the Narshe mines. Take that for what you will, folks. Instead, just let this theme carry out into the rest of the game, as you will. Also, huge shout out to Uemasu Nobuo-sama. Nice music, as always. But more importantly, just looking at those mechs moving towards Narshe with that sick-ass strut they're doing. Which, of course, I think is a poor conception of how those Magitech armors work. thinking it's giving you the idea, oh, they're just like giant robots with legs and arms and stuff. That's not how the real Magitech armor works. If anything, they're like giant walking camels of sorts with gaping jaws that shoot lasers. Take it for what you will, I suppose, if nothing else. But now actual gameplay can begin. Let's put her on point. No sense in taking any risks. Yes, we'll have her take point, and by her taking point, I mean Wedge, you lead the party. Imperial Magitech armor? Not even Nars is safe anymore! And just attack with fire, since it really matters not at this point. Though I think with question mark? That might be the exception later on. Vix gain a level, Wedge gain a level! Machine riding self-important swine, take this! Guess I'll show off all the other beams. Not that it matters because that Thunderbolt beam will instantly kill the Lobo. Oh crap! Narcis's freedom depends on us! Alright, chance to use something else. Let's use the Tech Missile. And Ice Beam, and then whatever. We'll have to attack afterwards! Now for you, let's go with Bioblast. Vix gained a level. Wedge gained a level. Yes, they gained a level. You heard me right, they gained a level. This is Sunday commentary by Barbara Walters. Pincer attack, oh no! We'll use this as an opportunity for Confuser and start healing the party. And we will also use X-Fur on you. Fire Beam on you. And while we're at it, heal you up. I think pretty much showing everything off, so let's just concentrate on attacking. Just to show that we can see all the attacks. Good thing, question mark? Gained a level, so now we can move onward with this. We must defend the mines! That's why we're going to have our Fomamoths take charge of this. You, I think a simple Bioblast should be good enough. I think heal you, or maybe maybe question mark would have been the better option. Whatever. Vix gained a level. Wedge gained a level. Everyone gets a level. According to our source, the frozen Esper was found in a new mine shaft. Maybe this one? And by new mine shaft, we mean only mine shaft. Where rats are attacking, oh no! But yeah, enough of that mess. Let's go in this cave right here. We actually can't. So that just means one way to go. There was another way to go, but we don't need to worry about save points. I'll handle this. Stand back. Wow! Now with its new Kung Fu action grip. Yay! That was a good one. Now you lead the party. Why? We don't know. We're just doing it that way. Also, heal us. Because we'd rather go into this battle with a full amount of health. We won't hand over the Esper! Well, get him! Hold it! Think back to our briefing. What about it? Do you recall hearing about a monster that eats lightning? And stores up the energy in its shell? Exactly, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell. Alright already! Don't attack the shell! Immediately and deliberately attack the shell. No, let's not do that. It does a massive Mega Volt attack, which attacks everyone and doesn't really end too well. Shot, and I think after that... no. Heal! 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 Gonna heal up! Gonna heal up! Ooh! Just barely holding on by a single thread. That's good! Had I not healed beforehand, she'd probably be dead by now. Alright, so now we can focus on the head once more. Unleash the fire beam. No slime for you. Tech missile. God damn it! Once again with this shit. Heal up. Oh, it's everywhere. Alright, fine. Heal yourself too, I suppose. You will not do anything because I'm waiting for your time to bide. Until that happens. Now attack the damn head already. Slime, oh no! Wedge has been slowed down. And just gonna bide my time this time because I get the feeling. Yep, that will do it. So why not? Tech missile just for shits and giggles. And that's the boss. Everyone survived and nothing of value was lost. Except now we're in another battle because of course we are. And don't quote me on this, but I get the feeling the Vaporites absorb poison, so probably best just go for a single attack. Especially since there's only one left. And there is the Magicite. And by that I mean Esper. Which I know has another name. Too long and probably unpronounceable for my failing memory, so I'm just going to call him the way I remember him, Tritok. Begins emanating an eerie light. Wah! Wah! They're all dead, and we never get to see him again. Well, those two specifically. Its main attack is just MLG. Air horns going off. Where am I? Whoa! And I only just removed the crown. Head hurts. Easy, this is a slave crown. The others had complete control over you while you were wearing it. I can't remember a thing. Oh, don't worry, it'll all come back to you in time. I'm sure it will. A mysterious young woman controlled by the Empire and born with the gift of magic. So yeah, her name is Terra, but just to piss everyone else off, her original Japanese name was Tina. My name is Tina. Impressive! I've never heard of anyone recovering this fast. Interceptors. Why? Open up! Give us back the girl and the Empire's Magitech armor! Open the store! We want that girl! She's an officer of the Empire! Empire? Magitech armor? Look, I have to get you out of here. I don't have time to explain. Over here! Before you do, there's something I'm gonna grab, first and foremost. It ain't a real clock unless it has an elixir in it. Make your way through the mines. I'll keep these brutes occupied. Just strutting my way through here. She's up there! Strutting my way on by. Just strutting my way forward without a single care in the world. And of course, there are chests here that get stronger as the worlds go by. This is just a demonstration, so I could care less about them now. Just a simple physical strike. Takes them out. Even someone as weak as Tina can handle them. And yes, that Repo Man did smack himself in the face with a wrench. Don't ask me why. And rather than a Phoenix down, we get a Phoenix down! Summer Phoenix, I think, you're slowly but surely seeping into my streams. Not saying, just saying.
In all seriousness, no, I think Phoenix is probably a mistranslation of Phoenix.
It's supposed to say Phoenix down, but spacing, that's all I'll say. Spacing. And nothing to the left, so let's just continue our merry way up here. Bet you 2 more spaces, we would have progressed as far as we could as Tina. Oh, you're not gonna smack yourself in the face with a wrench? Boo. Yep, it was literally 2 more spaces. Got her. And passes out again as we experience a flashback with her.
My sweet little magic user. With this slave crown, I'll practically own you.
Fire, 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 uppercut, fire me.
Good. Burn up everything.
I still find it weird that that's synthesized by the console, so...
We stand on the brink of a major breakthrough. In the days to come, we'll witness a total revival of magic. It is our destiny, and ours alone, to take this mystical force and claim what is rightfully ours. With our newfound power, nothing can stand in our way. Hooray! Long live Emperor Light! I mean Gestalt! And if not the best character in the game, my second best character to pop in. Took you long enough. So how goes the robbing and plundering trade? What? Treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world over for relics of the past. Enter our hero, or anti-hero if you will, Locke. I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense. There's a huge difference. That's right. Break the fourth wall by wiggling your finger there. Anyway, were you the one who sent for me? Yeah. There's a girl I'd like you to meet. This wouldn't have anything to do with that Magitech Imperial riding witch. Imperial troops are pursuing her even as we speak. This town is no match for the Empire. Our independence can only be assured if we join forces with the Returners, an underground resistance movement. You know, so we can explain it to the players who are playing this game. Wink, wink. That girl wasn't responsible for her actions. We must get her to understand our dilemma. Alright. I think we'd better help her. Agreed. Make your way first to Figaro, then talk to the king. A few moments later. Now we gotcha! Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them. Moogles! Are you saying you want to help me?
Use us to save Tina from the guards! Need more information?
Yes, I'd love to bore me to death. No, I'm good. Yep. Let's determine who's in the lead right now. So let's determine that. So we have Locke, Kupek, Kupop, and Kumama. Kumama! Ooh. And switch over to you. Go right there. And in this party we have Mach, Cuckoo, Kutan, and Kupon. And finally, the other set of Mughals, we have Kushu, Kurin, Kuru, and Kamog. And just so we make sure we have Mog ready to do his dance ability ASAP. Do that. Yay, master new dance. So now let us tackle the next group. As that Mammoth cast Blizzard on everyone for massive multiple damage. Nothing a few short hits can't solve. Also, wrong button. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Let's empty Mog of everything. He won't be needing that equipment. He's just gonna dance the night away. I'm sure he won't mind. Meanwhile, everyone will keep attacking. Yes, even you, Locke, because obviously, Mammoth, dangerous threat, gotta get rid of him ASAP.
Since I'm less of an RPG person, then is probably helpful. I'm gonna leave you to it.
Alright, then thanks for stopping by. And a merry ho-ho-ho and stuff to you, Jeff. So that takes care of that. Have Mog go over there. You deal with that one. Ouch with those tusks. And again with the blizzard. See, this is why Mammoth is a dangerous threat. Make sure you eliminate him ASAP. Actually, since he might have some goodies on him, we'll let Locke handle this battle. Meanwhile, Mog, you keep dancing the night away. Or just leave it at that. So that takes care of all them. Let's see. You can equip the shield for better defense. For now. That should do it. Let's head into battle. Lobos and Marshall. Couldn't steal? Locke, you disappoint me. Oof, all those double hits. Mithril knife, good. Something I could actually use. So before we move onward, let's replace the dirk with the mithril knife and keep attacking. charge. Oof. That's harsh. But we should be fine. Besides, it's somewhat 4 against him. Why would you go after Locke? Also, guys, you can attack a bit faster. Not saying, just saying. And Coopop got it for the win! No experience for Locke because he sucked balls doing so. Whoop! And Locke knows magic because he can teleport. Thanks, Moogles. We're in your debt. Drop off Tina there. Checking her, make sure she's still breathing. And pull the lever. Cronk. Wrong lever! Eh? You back with us now? You saved me? Save your thanks for the Moogles. Yes, you should. Yes, you should. I can't remember anything, past or present. You have amnesia? A man said my memory would come back. Give it time. You're safe with me. I give you my word. Eh? I won't leave you until your memory returns. By the way, this secret entrance might prove to be useful someday. Don't forget it. I'll punch you in the face if you get otherwise. Oh well. And it closes up. And we are able to leave, but first... This is a classroom for the beginner. Here, we answer your questions about the world. Think of us as advisors. And Curious can... Alright, nope, nothing in there. Oh well, let's step in here and check. Okay, health-wise, we are good. Let's step in here because there's only a few things necessary for us to grab, such as that tincture and this chest. Ha, sometimes monsters look inside of treasure chests. What? You're just bluffing. Oh my god, a monster in the box! He was not kidding. That liar. Liar. Stole a tonic! And down it goes. Also, what does she have equipped? She too has a mithril knife. Defense... Let's see... 85... Okay, so he will need the mithril shield since it protects him more. Which I find ironic. The mage has more defense than a thief. Also restore health, and I'm pretty sure there's nothing else to grab here. I was wrong. There's a sleeping bag. What about in here? Nothing in there. Sad face. What about in here? A tonic. No new letter. And nothing in there. There's nothing else to grab. And in case you're wondering, no, you can't dash yet. There's a certain accessory you need to grab. Later versions of this game did fix that, but yeah, no dash. And despite this being an RPG, you can set it so you can play this with multiplayer intact. And I think, yeah, that'll pretty much set it up. Let us move onward. So now we just need to head south from here and head to Figaro Castle, just to the southwest from here. Leafers and Darkwind. And depending on how long this takes, maybe Maybe I'll show up to South Figaro Cave and then leave it at that. Or better yet, to South Figaro. Wait! Hey! Oh, it's you! Proceed. You couldn't tell from far away. Okay. And one thing I should grab. One here. Grab you. Item shop. Not really all that necessary. I'm thinking of the other room on the other side. It's got some things I will want to get. For example, the antidote and tonic in these chests, but more importantly, get myself a bio blaster and noise blaster. Not the auto crossbow. A certain character I'll meet very shortly comes equipped with one, so I won't need to worry about that. You mean this young woman? Who do you think you are? Oh, sorry. How rude of me to turn my back to a lady. I don't think we need to worry about you turning your back to a lady, more or less you flipping her off. I mean, seriously, that's what it looks like. The young king of Figaro Castle, allied to the Empire, and a master designer of machinery. Here we have King Edgar. Or, considering the type of person he is, just Opie. Just Opie. I am Opie, King of Figaro. Surprised someone like me knows a king. Huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? Yeah, huh? I'm the king. Talk to you later. So, you're an Imperial soldier. No problem. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Please, relax while you're here. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Look, why are you helping me? Is it because of my abilities? I'll give you 3 good reasons. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm just dying to know if I'm your type. I guess your abilities would be a distant third. Eh? What's with you anyway? Guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. No, Pie, that's not surprising. I suppose a normal girl would have found him dashing. That's cute of you to say. That's cute of you to say. But I'm hardly normal. Be thankful! You really don't want to be normal. Being normal is so abnormal. In fact, I don't even know abnormal. I know an abby-normal, but that's about it. And of course, I gotta do this in order to advance the plot, so why not? Also, I took a bow. Gotta go in here, and we have to learn about Opie's brother. Opie has a twin brother. He was such a nice boy. Brother, what's with our father? What's all this talk of his successor? Are you blind? Just look how thin his face has become. What is it? Brother! Tears? Opai's twin brother, who traded the throne for his freedom. Enter Sabin, or as he's known in the Japanese version, Mash. Why, I don't know, but that was his name in the Japanese version. Yes, his name was Mash. Oh, he looked so much like his father. When he ran away, he was such a sweet little boy. I wonder what he's like now. Probably for the best he ran away. He would have turned out to be like Opai. And now is the trek of heading back to the throne room so we can, once again, move the plot forward. Let's keep moving this forward. Well, how do you like my castle? King Opai! Someone from the Empire to see you! Probably Kefka.
Phooey! Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. Opai, you pinhead! Why do you have to live in the middle of nowhere? These recon jobs are the pits! There's sand on my boots!
Sir! Yes, sir! All set, sir!
Idiots.
Sir Kefka!
What on earth are you out of my way?
And now we get to control Opai. I thought we were allies. What are you doing in my domain? You've been busy down south, looking for more cities to destroy. That's for us to know. Why, Kefka, what brings you, humble servant of Emperor Light, Gestal, into our lowly presence?
Oh, nothing much. Just a girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We recently heard she found refuge here.
This wouldn't have anything to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it?
Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here?
That's a tough one. You see, there's more girls here than there are grains of sand out there. It's usually hard for me to keep track of all of them.
I see. I'd hate to be you if we found out you're lying. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro.
I'd say that guy is missing a few buttons. Where's Tina? Take her to her room. I'd love to chat with you, but I'm afraid the Chancellor and I must plan out our strategy right now. If you'll excuse me. Sometimes I hate being a king. Follow me. And by follow him, I mean block his path. What you gonna do about it? Huh? Huh? There's nothing you can do here! Okay, may as well move this forward. I just find it hilarious you can do that. And if we had a dash, we could beat him to this punch here, but no. No. We have to let him take the lead there. Anyway, move over, Chocobo. So we can make our way up in here. Okay, apparently he doesn't want to talk from his right. Just straight ahead. Look, don't you worry about a thing. You're Locke, right? Opai told me about you. Is it true that you're a thief? That's Treasure Hunter! Look, On the surface, Opie pretends to support the Empire. Truth of the matter is, he's actually collaborating with the Returners, an organization that's opposed to the Empire. I'm his contact with that group. In fact, the old man you first met in Nars happened to be one of us. Empire? But I'm not a soldier of the Empire. That's not true. But I'm a soldier of the Empire. That's not true. They were using you. Believe me, things are different now. I don't understand. What should I do? I can't tell you exactly what to do. But it's okay. You don't have to decide right now. I'm sure you'll find your way soon enough. But how will I know which way is right? Oh, ominous music. That can only mean one thing. What the? Oh my God! This castle's on fire! What's happening? It's the Empire! It's Kefka! What are you doing? Fire! 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 Bring me that girl now! I don't know what you're talking about. Then, welcome to my barbecue! Get ready. Yes, sir. Changed your mind? Guess I have no other choice. Or maybe I do. Ah! Shameful that the king would flee, leaving his people behind. How utterly delightful. Jump! Okay, dive now! Yahoo! Figaro, submerge mode, activate! No one can touch the people of Figaro! Go! Get him! And battle time. Now, there's a few things that needs to be taken care of. First foremost, take a metal kick to the face. That's nice. Special scene that triggers starting here up to, I believe, up to Mount Colts. But may as well do it now, because why the hell not? And will I have enough time to... Nope, not enough time. Oh, and it was right there, too. Opie, what's the matter? You look positively spooked. Did you just see what I just saw? Yeah, kid seems loaded for bear. She's amazing! That was magic! Magic? She used magic? Tina, where on earth did you learn that? Sorry, Look, I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of this. Me either. It's just that I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you... Meanwhile, the Magitech soldier guys are like, shouldn't we stop them right now? No. I want to see where this goes. Opie, Tina can use magic and we can't. That's the only difference between us. In many ROM hacks, that might be true. In this one, give it time. That'll change very quickly. The fact is, we could use her help. Thanks, Locke. I guess you too, Opie. Wink. Oh. And of course, if this were the SNES version, or Z SNES version, we'd be seeing quite the interesting glitch. Also, replace that, and let's start using many stuff, such as the Bio Blaster! Whee! Also, I couldn't see if I stole whatever I could from that one, so I guess I'll try again. Oh, you need healing badly. Couldn't steal. So I guess not, and... okay. So you're fine. Use a tonic on him. And steal again. Just be on the safe side. Let's heal a bit. And while we're at it, Noise Blaster probably won't work, but you never know. Oof, those metal kicks harsh. Oh hey, it did work. Who'd have thunk it? No, it's just good enough to kill him, so sure. Now, can I steal before he goes kaput? Probably not. Especially when that tech laser is going to be used. Nope. Got one tonic at least. And 2 potions as a fair trade-off. Bravo, Figaro!
Son of a submariner! Thou pay for this!
And that's actually one of the best lines you can see in this game. That one I give Ted Woolsey all the credit for. This is great! Was that a bad person? I'm scared. Tina, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We're members of the Returners. Our mentor, Bannon, would certainly like to meet you. Magic is definitely going to be the key to winning this war. Magic. Tina has magical powers. The Esper seemed to react to her. Could there be some sort of connection? I haven't the foggiest. It just seems natural to me that I have the use of this power. But no human is born with the powers you seem to have, and... I'm sorry. Well, what should I do? I'm sure the Empire is going to come after you. If they get their hands on you again, the world's finished. Tina, you want to understand your own powers, right? Then I think we need to consult with Bannon. Please. Okay, to the south there's a cave that leads to South Figaro. And of course, as promised, I'm going to go all the way to South Figaro to trigger a certain scene, and then that'll be that. King Opie, where are you headed? Through the cave and eastward to South Figaro. Return to the castle and tell the others that we're safe. Yes, sir. Take care. And since I never got to show it off in the middle of battle, yeah, major power boost, so good thing we took that. And also, just out of curiosity's sake, defense 89. Still with the better defense. Still with the better defense. It's sad when a mage has bigger defense than both a thief and a knight. Not saying, just saying. And this is running a bit later than usual, so let's just skip all the stealing, what have you, and just move this faster. Also, after saying that, I realized that was the perfect time to use the fire spell, but what can you do? So Bioblast it is. We'll do this now. Iron Needle? How dare you! Oh, Opie has been caught sleeping. Also, don't quote me on this, but I get the feeling, auto crossbow, was it based on level growth or weapon strength that determines how strong auto crossbow is? I think it's time we find out. Pretty powerful, if you ask me. And I see Tina learned a spell. I believe it was, I'm trying to remember what's the name of that spell. It's obviously not Antidote, but I'm trying to think the modern day meaning of that spell. Actually, let's equip the Dirk for a brief moment. We'll see how powerful auto crossbow is now. Survey says, I get the feeling that was only more powerful because there weren't that many enemies to deal with. So can't necessarily take that word for granted. So let's instead do that and give auto crossbow another shot. I'm definitely very curious how battle's supposed to be working. Let's re-equip Mithril Pike, and I just realized, yeah, Mithril Blade is better than that, and I guess he can use Mithril Blades, but he already has a Mithril Knife, and he's more or less a thief. He'll be fine with that. Let's venture our way to South Figaro. Just long enough so that way we can run into one particular character. And I think that'll be the perfect cutoff. Oh, hang in there, Tina. You can do this. Down goes the Rhinotaur. And now we've made it to South Figaro. Wonder who this guy is. As he gets stopped by an old man. Well, let's first make our way through here so we can run into this guy. Equip relics to gain a variety of abilities. These double my walking speed. Boom. Well, that was certainly interesting.
Relics give your party members a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your speed. True Knights let you shield others during battle. Dragon Boots add jump, the command to your battle list. And Gauntlet allows you to hold a sword with both hands. Use the main menu to equip up to 2 relics per person.
But yeah, not gonna bother with them all. Just one relic in particular would be nice. Sprint shoe, so that way I can actually move fast. Thank the Lord for that much. Now the real reason why we came here. very least you could get a response. Stand back! He seems vaguely familiar. Wait a minute! He owes allegiance to no one, and will do anything for money. He comes and goes like the wind. Shadow. And a good translation for his name, his Japanese name for Shadow, Kage. That's Kage! He slit his mama's throat for a nickel. Better stay clear of him, I guess. Whatever. Leave us. The dog eats strangers. And we best leave him, which is why we will say goodbye to that. As I mentioned, that was the game series that came in second place, which means the game that came up in first place, and it's the series I will be concentrating on next year for the Sega Genesis. From our good friends at Sega. The long, long struggle of ancient times finally ended. The victor sacrificed the vanquished to the heavens. 4 bells have tolled, 4 torches were lit. And the world continued for thousands of years. Phantasy Star, the end of the Millennium, otherwise known as Phantasy Star 4. We will be concentrating on the Phantasy Star series. But of course, before we do that starting next week, we may as well give you a good glimpse of how this series works. Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready! This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You better put your heart into it. So, I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you are a full-fledged partner. Now come on, let's go! Well, where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to the Motavia Academy in the town of Piata. Wow! So we're going to the town of learning! I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message only said, just come. Guess we'll get the details once we're there. And I am in no way controlling this game. It's all auto at this point. Well, since we're going to be there anyways, I'd sure like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving or I'll leave you behind. And of course, gotta have our Final Fantasy 1 moment. AW 2284. Monsters' attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters. But as the attacks become ever more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak, and when and how will it all end. Oops, I wandered around, and now I've gotten separated from Elise. I've got to find her. There's nothing of interest here. So let's see. Got 2 hunter's knives and stuff. Cannot use special skills. What about techniques? He's got res, so he can heal himself. And in case you're wondering, yes, res is the standard healing move. Think of it as standard cure. Mumble, or talk. I wonder where Elise is. Pretty much best way how you can determine where to go if you're lost. In this case, it's the beginning of the game, so don't expect too much to happen, and I wonder who she is. It can't be Elise. She wandered so far, like a good 10 feet away. Chas, where have you been? Come on, let's go. But we have to see the principal and get the details about this commission. Stop wasting time. You know there's nothing here. May as well talk some more. We better see the principal and get more details. So he is the one who requested the commission. Wonder where he is. And let's see, anything? Nope. She just has boomerangs. And obviously, we see the principal in here. Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see. You must be Elise, the hunter. And you are her assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. But enough talk. Let's get down to business. Please describe the situation for us. About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. Ever since, I've decided to close it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again. Please, I beg of you, destroy all those creatures. And of course, I'd like to settle this matter as discreetly as possible. I'm counting on your reputation, Elise. No problem. You can rely on us. Though I will admit, I do find it quite strange that all of those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into uninhabited areas. Do you have any idea of how this happened? How the hell should I know? Now stop asking questions! Just hurry up and exterminate those monsters! Don't forget, I'm the one that's paying you dearly for your services! May as well talk about this. Are you saying that there are monsters in the basement of this academy? Sounds like there's something behind all of this. Something smells fishy here. That principal was hiding something. Maybe he's afraid of the monsters. No, I think there's far more to it than that. Things are starting to get rather interesting. So now, it's all a matter of going down to the basement of this area and settling this. Though, I wonder, I've got some Macedas to piss away. Let's see if we can upgrade our equipment a bit. So let's see, there has to be a weapon shop around here, if any. No weapon shop. There's an item shop, but I don't think they sell any weapons. Welcome! This is the tool store. Nope. So, monomates are basically your standard potions here. No, don't need anything else. Please stop by again. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no for the time being. So I guess with no weapon shop, we'll just progress onward through here. The God of Learning. Dr. Lubetz. Person from 2,000 years ago. And we can't move past here because some guy's blocking the way, so I may as well talk to him. What? You're the hunters? Really? You don't think we can do the job? No, not at all! I didn't mean that. Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Oh, wait! Take me with you! And why should we? My name is Han. I'm an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who's gone on to investigate the Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since then. So, now I'm searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley? That's a mysterious place that's been called the Sacred Valley of Life. But what's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? Well, after the investigation team, led by the professor, was reported missing, the principal barred anyone and everyone from the Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then all of a sudden this monster scare begins. I'm willing to bet anything that there has to be some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there is something fishy about the principal's behaviors. Given the current circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. But, come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive then, is that it? Well, yes, actually. You catch on pretty quick. 100 Meseta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Meseta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking us to tag along with you for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. Ain't my problem. Now, what are you gonna do? Okay, I'll pay. And just like that, we have Han joining us, who just comes equipped with a dagger. Also, we saw the portrait of Chaz. We may as well show Elise and Han. 24-year-old scholar. And, Elise. A level 7... Hunter? But you know what? Probably for the best. It'd be rude for us to ask a lady her age. I mean, don't you think so? Elise can't use techniques. Han, too, has rest, so he's more or less the healer of the group. And, to be fair, Chaz only has it because, let's face it, he is going to be the main hero protagonist. Also, since we're here, may as well talk the situation out. Both the principal and Han have asked us to inspect the basement. But are you sure you're not just trying to take my money? Hey, you've already paid, so don't cry over spilled milk. I wonder if I'll be okay with these people. We did have 500 Meseta, so yeah, I think he did pay up. Also, monster that ran away. And now, combat. We have a simple macro ability. You can set them up as you go, but pretty much since we can't really do much of anything, may as well just have auto fight for this one battle. And of course, since Elise is level 7, obviously she can take very minimal damage here. And keep it up. And battle's over. Let's see what this chest holds. A monomate. So we have ourselves a potion. And there is a staircase there, but there's also a chest here with a free 100 Mesetas. And if you don't know what Mesetas are, think of them as Gil if you're more or less prone to Final Fantasy at this point. And there's another chest here with an antidote. An antidote is pretty much what you'd expect it to be, just an antidote. Now, just to make sure we attack everyone, we'll do that, and what is glue? Let's find out. Because it has been a while since I played this game, I don't know all the abilities. Ah, a stat decreaser. So, it just lowered attack for them, which I suppose is nice, but right now, not really necessary. Got some experience here. There we go. Just be fine for the time being. Nothing else for there. What's this? What is this? Borkin. And more importantly, first boss. So yeah, attack, and yeah, if not beforehand, now's a good time to use Galoon. Because after all, this is a boss, we want to make him as weak as possible, but he can't. And his ability, he spawns monsters. But yeah, I say we'll have everyone else focus on attacking the boss, but Chaz can worry about the spawning enemies. Especially since that can happen. If this keeps up, we should be fine. Except he misses! Chaz, you had one job, so now you gotta focus on that. fission, fusion, spazer, spazzer, phaser, phaser. Let's just keep dealing with these enemies. And I believe the boss can attack you, but only if enough enemies have spawned in. Which, he can only spawn 2 enemies at a time. So, as long as he keeps spawning minions, he can attack you. Which, since I can't really decrease his attack power, probably for the best that's the case. But yeah, we keep this up, we'll be fine. That was obviously a critical hit. So yeah. Keep attacking like this. And the boss should be down in no time flat. Oh, also, attack him. There we go. And I probably should focus more on the boss at this point, but better I do this than to screw myself by focusing too much on the boss that I let the enemies bum rush me into fission swords. And how dare you miss those attacks! But yeah, I think once Chaz starts to dip down, that's when Han will focus on healing him. But again, hopefully, we'll have this boss down in no time, and we can move on with our happy lives. Nope, not yet. Should be getting close, though. And it's a shame that he got that monster out before Elise attacked, because otherwise that would have been a perfect time to hit him. And now the boss is down, so now we can move on. Chaz, leveled up. Chaz, leveled up. Han, leveled up. Han, leveled up. We did it! Chaz, you need more practice. Your swing is too slow. What? But we destroyed the monster! With my help. That is true. Sorry. Now, Han, come over here. What? What are these glass containers for? These? Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case, this monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've ever even been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the Academy. Really? It's the truth! Alright, I believe you. For now. The principal must know about these containers. He must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz. Hey! Don't leave me here! So yeah, let that be an example of how the rest of these battles are gonna go by. And I'll try to go up till roughly 6 hours of stream time. Which thankfully shouldn't be that long. But, gotta keep remembering not to press that. Okay, so they're currently at level 3, which is good. And since I already explored these areas, I could just head right for the exit. And down goes that enemy. Not enough for that one, though. But that's okay. Attack, attack, attack! Keep attacking, apparently, because that's what we're doing. Swipe, swipe. And, yeah, that's the main reason why Chaz gets 2 attack motions at the same time, because he's got 2 weapons equipped. Anyway, head back upstairs and head back to the principal's office. But first, let's talk about this, shall we? I wonder what those capsules in the basement were for. I'm going to make the principal tell us. Hey, you're coming along too.
Who? Me?
What's wrong? You seem upset. Were you able to defeat those monsters? Yes, but there is something I wanted to ask you. What? Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the 6th most dangerous thing in this world.
All right already! I'll tell you what you want to know!
You are aware of the recent outbreak of the new breed of monster, right? Oh yes! Thanks to that outbreak, I'm not hurting for work. About 3 months ago, Professor Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigation mission. However, not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han. And yet despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley! No, I was trying to send out a rescue team, but something happened. At that moment, a man who called himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Zio? I've heard of him, that fake magician. Ah, my dear principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio. Zio the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley.
What do you mean?
In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley. Ah! Let me make something perfectly clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley. It's related to the research team! So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced. And also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is all this about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization in Zio? Seems like the signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Psst. Han. This is egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful. Elise? We're willing to tag along for 300 Meseta, plus expenses. Deal! Birth Valley is to the northeast from here. We better hurry! Are you going, Han? That's pretty much what we discussed. May as well talk about this. Birth Valley is located to the northeast of Piata. Let's hurry and get to the professor's research team. Zio. I don't like the sound of that. Meanwhile, Jazz is just humming to himself. Oh, hum. Do-do-do-do. Now, I wonder, did I get anything else from there? Nope. Just some healing items and an antidote. Or a healing item and an antidote. And I didn't check how much Meseta I got, but I'm pretty sure it's enough to fill in its juice. Anything of note to search for in here? So far, doesn't seem to be the case, and well, it's fine for one person. What about the other two? You know, not saying, just saying. Also, don't feel like going onward without healing, so let's stop by the inn. I have 15 Mesetas, may as well. Also, I may as well check. What abilities do we have, if any? Elise has Foy, Shift, and Xander. All strictly for use in battle. Jazz just has res that can be used anytime. Han has Galoon, but also Wat, which is strictly used for battle. So that's something worth checking into. What about these? Not hearing a special theme that tells me it's a shop, so taking nothing of any interest in there. Or here. So I guess this means we shall leave this town and head to our next destination. We set to the northeast, so let's head upright. And we got crawlers and monster flies to deal with. In that case, let's do command attack for all. You attack the crawler, you concentrate on monster flies. Point. Oh man, even then, still not enough. Yeah, same thing as before. So I get the feeling by the time you do that, yeah, they're already dead. So yeah, you don't really gain that much money, but you gain it faster than you would expect. Anyway, this is Mile, nothing to do here. Village of Mile, and this is our newly built Sandworm Ranch. What do you think? Isn't it great? This will attract a lot of tourists. And yeah, there's the sandworm there. Spoiler alert, there's a mini quest you can take on that involves a worm getting out of control, and you have to tame it. See the quicksand? It's quickly spreading. How long is this town gonna last? Who knows? Ain't my problem. Do you have... There we go. There's a weapon and armor shop. So let's start here with the weapons store. What do we need? We need 2 slashers. And also a steel sword for Chaz, and 2 hunting daggers for Han. That'll do it for that. Before we talk to her, let's re-equip ourselves with 1 slasher, 2 slashers, and replace our... Oh, I had hunter knives. Oh well. I pissed away money. Not a big deal. This is mainly a showcase for now, so I'm not too concerned. Before we do anything else, let us sell our boomerang, our dagger, our leather shield, and the 2 hunter knives that we mistakenly bought. Hehehehe. Also, before we do that, may as well check our equipment. Leather crown, leather clothing, leather helm, leather clothing, leather band, leather clothing. So, really, nothing really worth buying armor shop, but that's okay. At least that means we have money to spare. So let's check out what the tool shop has. Same as beforehand. So I guess in that case, we'll get 1, 2, 3, 4 monomates, and while we're at it, 1, 2 antidotes. That'll be fine, thank you. And we barely took any damage, so we'll be fine. So that was the north. Now let's head to the east. And further north. To get to Piata. Or Zema, I should say. They've been turned into stone. And let's talk a bit. Ah, we were in Piata, but we're at this area. So let's keep moving forward until we get to the inner caves of Birth Valley. Anything to say in here? No, same conversation as beforehand. So let's just continue onward. Let's check the right. And I think once we clear this section, this will be a good cutoff point for the stream. And at this point, it can go either way. And as you notice, Elise can throw both her slashers at once. And ordinarily, if this were the second Phantasy Star game where you would... ooh, a carbon shield. Which, since a sword is a two-handed weapon, let's see. Attack power goes down by 5, but defense goes up by 5. I'm more or less a person who wants bigger attack power, if I can help it. So let's do that. Nice. But yeah, if this were more or less based on the second Phantasy Star, which I was used to playing growing up as a kid, you would attack separately with weapons that you can wield in each hand, and maybe by then I would think about defense more or less so. But in this case, I don't mind focusing on attack at this point. So let's see what's in the right here. Advancing forward, so before we do that, let's check what's on the left. By which I mean macro... Oh, wait. Acid breath. Blah. Oh, took care of that plant creature. There's a chest here. Oh man, monsters got first strike. Boo. Yeesh. Maybe Han should have gotten defense up. Well, let's focus on these monsters and we'll worry about that later. Same strategy again. And what is in this chest? Monomate, which would be pretty useful right now. Nah, we should be fine. Again, once we reach single digits, or roughly 10, we'll worry about healing then. I was gonna say, please don't attack Han. Or you can kill him before he gets a chance to attack. Even better. Also, I should check what abilities they can use in battle. 2 decisions. Let's try going left first. They've been turned into stone. And we're gonna have to leave this cave anyway, so I don't think it's gonna make us leave. So we should be fine. Sure. Acid breath. Please don't attack Han. He needs healing badly. Oh boy. Foy and Shift. May as well try Foy. You heal yourself. You heal yourself. And as you can tell, Foy is a very powerful attack. We have an extra monomate, so may as well use that first and foremost. For Han. Fully recovered. And you can see how much it heals, so that's a good way to indicate how powerful these items can be. Chaz, use it on yourself, fully healed, roughly in the 50 range. And there he is, Professor Holt. Oh, Professor Holt! What on earth? An ancient curse? Can't believe someone is able to cast a spell in this day and age. Isn't there any way to restore them? I've heard of a medicine called Alchline is able to turn stone back to flesh. Where can we find it? I heard about it some time ago in a Motavian village. But we're talking some time ago. Which Motavian village? It's the village of Molcom, which is far south from here. Alright then, let's get going. Let's see. If you're going to Molcom, I'll make you a deal. Just 500 Masada. You devil. Or it would eject us. Well, I'm still going back anyway. We have goodies we need to grab from there. Okay, so it turns out there was a way you could leave early. I guess wrong. But yeah, we may as well... We started the attack. We may as well continue it. Jazz leveled up and got the new level 2. So now's a good time to try it out. We saw Void. Let's try out Shift, which we'll do it for Jazz. 2 and Y. Shift ups attack power. 2 is just an attack use. I think fire based, and I believe it said Han gained a level. Yes. See, left was the way to go for that, so this time we'll go right. And Xander was the only other one we still have yet to see. Just attack that one, and you... Let's see. Those guys. Yeah, Xander's the only other one we have yet to see. So just, oh, he's got Technique Vision. Xander! Ups Agility! Vision! Dexterity up! May as well use this as an ability. Vortex! Use it against him, and you have Earth. Use against that. And for the rest, I didn't see what, so we'll do that. Vortex, powerful attack against one. And Earth, temporarily stops them. So yes, it goes without saying, when I eventually get to this game in the series, I will need to double check all the moves to see what they do, and have a little cheat sheet next to me so I'll know in advance. But otherwise, this is an extremely fun game. This is pretty much the best in the Phantasy Star series, although I haven't tackled any from the PSP region. And notice I said PSP region and not anything from the Dreamcast, because number one, I don't know anything about Phantasy Star Online, and according to GameFAQs, that's considered its own separate series. A carbon suit. Let's see, Elise, Jazz. Anyone can have a carbon suit, it seems. Although, who has the weakest? Obviously, Han. Han gets that. Okay. And that will pretty much do it from there. That actually went faster than I thought. I guess we'll... I lied. We'll check out that other village along the way. May as well do that so I can rehydrate myself. Water. What your body needs to live. You focus on that, and you just do that. Yay, they all went down. And one thing you might have noticed, if you're a fan of Smite's Arcade Pit, the victory fanfare, you would hear that in his Arcade Pit challenge every once in a while. This is the game where it came from. And just attack. But yeah, can't really do anything in here because obviously place is locked on the inside, and you can't do anything until everyone else is not stone anymore. So obviously, if we go left and down, we will be treading backwards. So we will be going right and down instead in order to reach our new destination. And all while taking care of these crawlers. Nothing to the right side, so we'll hug the left side then. Just so you don't accidentally hit the monster flies. Especially if that happens. Not enough to kill it, though. Chaz, how can you miss that? It was 3 feet in front of you. Probably not, but that's my excuse for saying it anyway. And new enemies, mini worms. Again! Chaz, how could you miss that? 3 feet in front of you. No wonder Elise is disappointed about your attack. Yeah, down goes that. Keep traveling south from here to see this village. Except there's one problem. Molcom's in ruins. This is horrible. Oh no, Professor Holt's been turned to stone. He'll be alright, Han. We can go to Molcom and obtain the medicine Allschlein. Molcom? You mean that Motavian village south of Sima? Oh, calm down. Really, you're pathetic. Also, yeah, this town's in shambles, and guess who we meet here? Rune? Hey, Elise. Long time no see. Elise, you know this guy? From a long time ago. So, is Shorty here your current companion? Still a kid. Hey, watch what you say! Stop it, you two. More importantly, Rune, what's going on? Is this all the handiwork of Zio? Zio? I bet the person who turned the people of Zima into stone is also... well, at least her brain seems to be working a little bit. You cut it out. It seems that everywhere we go, it's always Zio this, Zio that. Who is this Zio anyway? Even I'm not sure. With this whole town destroyed, how are we gonna find some Allschlein? You're looking for Allschlein? In that case, you better go to Tanoe. Tanoe? Let's see. From here, it's kind of far. First travel east to the village of Krupp. And from there, you go up north. You'll find a valley that leads to Tanoe. But we don't have to pass by Krupp, do we? Why? Let's just head straight towards Tanoe. Elise! I haven't decided yet. Guess I'll invite myself into your group for the time being. I've got some business there, too. Hey, not so fast! We'd enjoy your company. Elise! Good. We're all set then. And Shorty, try not to get in my way. Stop calling me Shorty! My name is Chaz. That's what you said your name was, right? Talk about a stupid name. Elise, I think he's going to be far more trouble than he's worth. I won't get in anyone's way. You already have. I'm a little uneasy about our destination. So already quite the ragtag quartet group we've got here. And since we still have yet to see his portrait, let's show off Rune. He's a wizard. Level 17! So he's already well able of taking care of himself with age... Who knows? Who cares? But we may as well talk while we're at it. Molcom has been done in by Zio. By the time I arrived, it was already too late. I'm sorry. But once we get to Tanoe, we'll be able to obtain Allschlein, right? Tanoe? That's up north from the village of Krupp, right? So yes, with nothing else to do, we may as well just do just that. Head right. There's Krupp. And I think once we get to Tnoi, honestly, that's where we'll end for the stream. Also, what kind of stuff you got in the armor? Carbon helm. Carbon crown. Circulant for Han. Don't get one, because I think he won't be needing anything else for the time being. And we'll grab 2 more carbon suits. Once I equip and de-equip everything else. Let's see. Oh, and he's already got a circular on, so even less trouble for me. Let's see. Circulate, and then carbon helm, carbon suit. As for you, carbon crown. So then we can sell off the rest. We won't be needing a shield since I'm more or less a attack person. We've already established that. Also, gotta admit, this is a pretty catchy tune. Might be a bit mundane for some people. I find it rather catchy. And yes, let's get one more carbon suit for Elise. Thank you. And equip the carbon suit for Elise. Now, am I able to get a shop in here? Han, considering that you are already disinherited, you sure have some gall to step into this house. You don't help in the family business, you just study. What use is that? Pa, right now the whole planet is in serious danger. I want to help with the power of science. That's why I'm studying. So yeah, in case you couldn't tell, we are in Han's hometown. Han, it's so good to see you home. Your pa goes on like that, but he really is proud of you. I know, Ma. But my feelings won't change otherwise. And I take it, Han's pa talks like that, but it's thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he has completed that a rural place like this is able to sell such splendid weapons. And of course, by splendid weapons, I mean armor, because that was an armor shop. If we, I was going to say explore a bit more, leave apparently, we should find another weapon shop, if it's available. Also ducks! Good ducks. Is there a weapon shop here? I don't think so. So since I'm here, may as well showcase one other place here. Saya! Han, you've come home! I'm so happy. Saya, I've missed you. Allow me to introduce you to everyone. This is my, fiancé, Saya. Fiancé? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Saya. Saya teaches children here in her home. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh no, it's about the only thing I'm capable of doing. Elise and Chaz are hunters. They're assisting me in my task right now. It's a difficult job, isn't it? Thank you for taking such good care of Han for me. Now don't you worry, everything will be okay. But if anything were to happen to you, Saya. Han. Aw, they kissed. Oh, you two. Thank you again for taking care of Han. There's nothing here except for children. I want to grow up to be like my teacher, Saya. But I wouldn't like a guy like Han. He's got to be more reliable. Phasing through children! You saw it first. I think the recent environmental disaster was deliberately caused by someone. What a smart aleck kid. What a smart aleck kid. My teacher Saya's kind and beautiful. I love her. When I grow up, I'm going to ask my teacher Saya to marry me. I made a promise to her. It's true. Oh, if only you knew. I want to use the bathroom, but I'll have to hold it till class is over. I don't want to miss a thing Saya says. And in case you're wondering, she was not kidding. She teaches in her home. I'm telling you, she's got the patience of a saint and a heart of as gold as an angel. Just gotta give it to Saya. That much at least. Also, I can get through here. It can't be helped, don't you think? After all, being a child of that mother. Oh yes, if only our son was as bright as Han. Also, may as well get to business here in the tool shop. We have 2 new items to grab. A telepipe, a magical item that can use Ryuka power, basically teleport you to a town that you've been, and escape pipe, which is a magic item that you can use in Hinas or escape from battle. And or escape dungeons, I believe. I'll at least grab one of those. Sell off the leather crown, and yes, money will allow it. Get an escape pipe as well. It's a shame. If it was close enough to the term, I would have used escape, which kind of sounds like escape, don't you think? But yeah, in case you're wondering, that's the main reason why Han was hesitant of going towards that town. And there's a new enemy, a sand newt. But we may as well use this as an opportunity as well to see what Rune can do. Obviously, he's got higher levels, so his attack power can keep up with others to a degree. But mainly, he's the magician of the group, who's got Foi, Wa, but 2 other spells, Gra, Arrows, and Technique, Quen, and Flaily. So, may as well check out Gra. Gravity spell. I know what you're thinking. Hot damn, that's a powerful magic. He is also a high level. Don't think too much about it. So attack, attack, attack. And this time, arrows. Arose. Not sure what that does, but I think it's a stat clearing ability. I don't know. But we'll find out eventually. More importantly, we got 2 other abilities to check out, such as Hue. Powerful wind magic. Excuse me, powerful wind technique. Huge difference. And just to be on the safe side, may as well check. Because actually, once we get to the cave, that's pretty much going to be it for me. Because I am getting hungry and would like to eat some dinner. Flail, or Flali, obviously powerful fire magic of sorts. And by fire magic, I mean fire technique. Huge difference. But with that said, let's see how his attacks are. If we get to see it, because I believe... No, Crawler's still alive. But not fast enough to deal damage to him. But yes, leveled up! Good for him. Let's see, anything to the south here? Probably not. But yeah, you can handle the other Crawler. 14 damage, which, again... decent enough damage, but that's because he's high enough level. Once the game progresses onward, he is more or less not going to be a heavy damage dealer unless you're using his abilities. And my god, you suck at targeting. And now Han leveled up. But yeah, that's definitely going to do it for me. I am getting exceedingly hungry here. But yeah, I showcased all 5 games, and if you haven't heard me already say it, the Phantasy Star series is what originally won the voting before the the vote system got corrupted and the 21 votes got reduced to 17. But yes, by one vote, Phantasy Star series won out. So, starting next week, not entirely sure which day, but starting next week in a new year, we will be tackling the Phantasy Star series from the beginning. And then work our way up from there. But that'll be for another time. For now, thank you all so very much for watching on the merriest of days, such as Christmas. Special thanks to Bohepins, Pan Anning, briefly, and Jeff for the co-commentary. So now it's all just a matter about who I can redirect you guys to. You know, I think what I'm going to do here is give a shout out to, since I mentioned music from Arcade Pit so many times, gonna give a shout out to Smite, who is currently been playing Unknown. Although, highlighting his name, I noticed it said Super Meat Boy Forever, which I'm pretty sure is a recently new developed indie game. But I'm gonna be hosting Psychedelic Eyeball, who coincidentally is also playing through that game, and it wouldn't surprise me if it's a co-op game, if that's the case. But at any rate, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Tomorrow, we will be doing another special stream, in this case for Boxing Day, so look forward to that. But until then, once again, thank you all so very much for watching. Have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and if you're not into all that, then I'll just say ho 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 and stuff. Take care, and I shall see you all later, everyone. Bye-bye.